we're going back in to fight more toasters and potentially avenge my father. Which is going to make no context, going to make no sense to anyone without the context, but we're doing it. It's time for Battlestar Galactica Deadlock. Last time, well, let's start with the bit that gives a bit of context. Marwol, the fleet officer, was killed in action, destroyed by revenants, his fleet scattered and thinned. His son, what did I call you again? Just Marwol Jr. His son, Marwol Jr., now leads an entirely new design of fleet. An entirely new ship fleet design, I should say. Whereas Dreadfire, being led by Cass, Dreadvale, piloted by Cass in the fleet Dreadfire, there we go, is running the old configuration of one Battlestar, and a few cruisers, few frigates, some carriers. There would be a Ranger here instead, but we want guns blazing for this. We've instead now switched to 1, 2, 3 Battlestars, 2 Rangers. It's a very potent, very dangerous, and hopefully very anti-revenant ship fleet. Story-wise, we've fought a few more Cylons, and they've scarpered. We apparently know how to head to Sagittaron, which we'll deal with that eventually. There was also a meeting of... There was a meeting between, I forget the two planets, Virgon and Leonis, there we go, to try and stop backstabbing each other on the market. And turns out that was actually an ambush of some description being led by Cylons, but 2 Janus cruisers also fired on us. So that's being investigated. The goal for today? At least 2 story missions, so we are doing Chapter 7 and hopefully then Chapter 8. Once we finish Chapter 7, we will then have, that's the wrong one, blueprints for a new capital ship and new munitions type. I have no idea what either of these are going to be. I should say, I know some of the ships in this game. I don't know which one we're going to unlock, and I don't know what munition this is. This could be anything, I guess. Now, as for what we're doing, let's see, what fleets are we dealing with here? 395, 495, and a 2. Okay. So Caprica is under siege by the 240. I think we should start things off on a potentially horrific note. Oh no, never mind, there is a Ranger in this configuration. We are going to jump into a fight against the 549 even, the 4950 with the Black Veil. But first, I forget that I can't just pan out the screen. Cass is once again redeemed. First. And I know they were playing... Well, they were playing Need for Speed, but it crashed, so then they switched to Lords of the Fallen. But the 2023 one, so technically they're playing Lords of the Fallen 2. Before Lords of the Fallen 2 exists separately. Warranty is void. Probably should stay put over Leonis. However, we have the Tilium. You're going to jump to Troy, because there's a mission there. And Dreadfire is going to, jump to Cylon Fleet 92. Yeah, that's the bigger one. Which is probably comprised of Revenants, plural, probably 3 of them. So we'll confirm that jump. Now, if I remember right from the intelligence screen, Cass can be promoted. Congratulations on reaching rank 7. Which is going to give us... Honestly, with the fleet you're in, you have a lot of carriers, so improve everyone's CAG. As for Daedalus, you are currently still fixing Aerolon. Daedalus is going to be the one that goes and deals with Sagittaron. how are you ship-wise? You have room to have any ship that isn't a Battlestar. What have you got? Frigate, 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 carrier, carrier. You don't have a Ranger. We can give you a Ranger. Start the build.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Okay, 100% chance of victory, 6% chance of casualties. Since I need a bit of a warm-up, we're going to start this by engaging directly. Let's proceed. Cass says 2023 Lord of the Fallen is Lord of the Fallen 2 in all except the name, which is super funny. Yeah, that's why I love that it's that it exists. Why would you do that? As a reminder as well, I probably should write this as a pinned message, actually. Oh, 7 ships. 4950. Ooh, yeah, there's probably Revenants. I'm just gonna write this as a pinned message. If you want to be an officer and run, I guess, helm a fleet, and name your flagship fleet, feel free to use the customize. It is called customize something, isn't it? Yes. Redeem. We'll just read that one out as well. Pin that for until I manually unpin it or the end of stream. There we go. So yes, if you would also like to, like Cass has, have an officer and name a fleet and have a flagship as well, provided the name isn't horrific, we'll take it. And then we'll have another fleet. And we'll see how well you survive in the Cylon War. As for this, that is really low down. I don't like how it is. Do I have a Manticore in this configuration? No, the Manticore is non-existent. We have to use fighters. Okay, let's think about this. We're going to... We definitely have the points for it. We're going to upgrade to Viper Mark 2s where we can. We're going to switch you to... Double Torpedo. Just in case. We have enough guided missiles elsewhere that we don't have to worry too much. Berserk's already carrying Viper Mark 2s. One of you is carrying a Sweeper. That's fantastic. But I think I would rather have a Viper Mark 2. Viper Mark 2, Viper Mark 2. What we're going to do instead is... Actually, yeah, hold up. The Adamants don't really get much of a bonus, so we'll switch them to Sweeper. And... Raptor. And this should be okay. Next thing I want to do is we're going to move to a more neutral position in the middle. So we have the time I need? No, actually, we should be okay. In theory. You're a Berserk. Shouldn't be there. Hold on, are the Berserks just like... Yeah, the Berserks are doing their own thing. Okay. This will do. In theory.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
Okay, well the first thing we need everybody to do is
Yes, sir.
launch all the squadrons. And then I need them not to move too far
So say we
forwards,
all.
but I also need everybody to go down. And I need the Celestra to, as always, start fortifying the capital, the command ship, I should say. Okay, that's moving at a decent pace. How are we going to do this? I need this raptor to move, say, here. We're going to assign you... Can I assign this defense of the raptor? That's the sweepers. Yeah, they're gonna go defend the raptors. You need to defend the Celestra. I'd like you to also defend the raptors. That way there's a good fighter coverage heading out with the raptors so we can get a good bit of scouting done. The sweepers... defend here. You're defending the raptors, you're defending the Celestra, they're gonna be fine. Okay, everything else needs to just sink. Although I need the Battlestar to also be like more in line over here. And we'll go defensive on the next turn so we can hopefully get a bit more Dradus going. Okay, something has dropped fighters, so there's at least one Talon. I don't like how they're spreading out. This is going to be pretty nasty pretty quick. So what we're going to do is tell everyone to start to turn. So we sort of managed to keep some distance here. I'm going to need you to scale that back.
So say we all.
Then everyone defensive except the Ranger. The Ranger can stay offensive so we get the largest barrage possible. Okay, that's a Revenant. Revenant, and we got 2 Nemesi.
Firm's unit is hostile.
Oh, okay. So yeah, we have a Talon, Revenant. I'm gonna assume... Wait. We can tell by the fire. Revenant. And I need... Where's the other stream coming from? Is it... Okay. Possible other Revenants. But we don't yet know. Need you to move this way. I'm gonna get this flak wall going left side. And then the Ranger. I think we can get a salvo into the Revenant from here. Maybe. This wall in the middle needs to go full offensive. How are my berserk guns looking at this range? Oh, we're going to be able to get firing solutions up pretty quick. I want the adamant. Sorry, I want the 2 adamants to hopefully fire the munitions at that Revenant.
Yes, Commander.
We're going to split the torpedo barrage between the 2, so that hopefully if we miss one, we might get the other one. And the Celestra, I'm going to be honest, is probably going to need to change its missile, its repair thing right now anyway. Slow it down a bit.
Yes, sir.
Move it more like this. Except you need to keep going that way. More like that. The thing I'm worried about is we have to fight through this and hope these 2 Revenants don't trail their way over while we're doing this. I'm assuming Nemesis... Okay. Here's what I think the fleet is. Revenant, Revenant, Nemesis, Nemesis, Revenant. And I'm hoping that's not a 4th Revenant. I'm hoping that's like just another Talon that didn't drop its fleet. But we'll see. There's no point you firing your missile barrage while we're waiting to deal with this. Actually, yeah, you know, go offensive because we're not dealing with fighter squadrons by here yet. And even if we do, like, we'll be fine. Blackwall will be fine. I mean, they'll arrive, they get weakened, and then we can just kill the wall. But the flak wall should instantly destroy the missiles. You should be in gun range. Yeah, but we can't lock targets till we know what they are. Okay. Send it.
Missiles incoming! Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Revenant? 4 Revenant, 4 Revenant. That is not good. That is really not good. Okay. I need the wall to focus fire that Revenant right there. I need the Artemis to focus fire that Revenant right there. Drop the flag. Where's the Raptor? I need that Raptor to board that Revenant. And then I need your Mark II escort to engage. Take the
Squadron target is confirmed.
Talon. So we've done something to this first Revenant, but not much. Second torpedo set is ready on the next turn. We need to get ready for you to start swiveling. So the Celestra, deploy plating. Top. Target is assigned. Berserk should easily be in range. They are. Adamants have fired the barrage. You fired your barrage. Everything's fired except you. Keep missiling that one back there. Okay. The Revenant is evaporating. First Revenant down. Artemis has lost everything on left side, which is not great. We need to now... Oh boy. Rotate like that. Top is reinforced. I now need you to patch that left side. I'm gonna have the wall fire at... Gonna have the wall. Now focus fire this Revenant by here. The Artemis is going to focus fire this Revenant, and the Ranger is going to refire into this Revenant. The ability to turn here is going to be make or break. Nobody else can fire support yet. I'm pretty sure we have fighter superiority, so we don't need the sweeper. But I will take you, you, and you, and tell you to go fight that. Talon is... We'll let the fighters do what they do. See how this pans out.
Artemis is taking damage.
Adjusting shot by 0.1 step. Fire.
It's going to take a lot of damage while we rotate that round.
Target acquisition is screwed. Giving manual control now.
Okay, we managed to get almost a full flip. Most of the torpedoes missed there because we're going into that weird barrage. I've got to hope that the rest of this armor holds. Front is taking a bit, right is fine, top is fine. Taking you should be okay. I'm going to... Let's see, that Nemesis is going down pretty quick. I'm gonna turn the wall. And target there.
Firing solution is online.
Artemis is taking damage.
That's secondary battery. Full attack mode.
We've lost an Artemis, sir. Squadron has gone dark.
Yeah. This is why we put the safety save in, you know? Nice warm-up fight. We probably shouldn't lose an officer right out the gate. But that's 3 Revenants down pretty quick. Barrage didn't quite work out quite nicely there, but... we know what we're dealing... well, we know what we're dealing with. We know what we're doing. The issue here was not being able to turn very easily, and we had to turn the wrong way. If we didn't turn the wrong way... or I guess if we had more room to move the Battlestar, we could have easily saved that. So, whatever we do here sticks. Knowing that, I think what we need is... to definitely give us the time to maneuver, which means we're going to have to move this whole fleet around. Starting with you. More into the middle. I want a berserk on the bottom. Move you there. Okay, there should be a better positioned fleet. Alright, I need to then Viper, Torpedo, Raptor, Sweeper. These are already Viper 2'd. Oh, you're already rigged for torpedoes. In that case, guided missile. The reason being, at this sort of a distance, if we can get early lock, we can just send it over and we can have the missile swap out. I like and I hate that idea. The torpedoes will absolutely rip a Revenant apart if we can get them to volley right. Torpedoes, all the way.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 1.
Okay, give me left.
Launching drones.
Once we're full, we're going to go left, front, top. In that order, because they're more likely to be below us.
So say we all.
There we go, this fleet's a bit better positioned this time.
Understood.
Because now, if we need to, we can turn the Battlestar on a dime without running into the wall.
On it, Commander.
We're going to have the Ranger free fire to begin with. Aim for
Yes, Commander.
that one, and then aim for that one.
Watch your intervals, people.
For the clouds of fleet, for the cloud pilot.
Okay. Looks like they're going to mothball it a bit tighter this time. Defend. Is that the regular Raptors? That's the regular Raptors. And I need you to identify targets, please. I was going to tell them to be like high aggression already, so we can at least start firing even if we haven't got a solution ahead of time. Okay, that's a Talon. Or
Escort clearance zone intact. Priority 1 is
I want the Ranger to refire on here.
Missiles on their way.
And here, they're moving pretty slow. They're probably the Revenants. We've got interception coming in. Give me...
On it, Commander.
a bit better accuracy. We definitely need to really start dropping height and fast. That Battlestar's gonna start having problems.
Yes, sir.
Can't let that be an aggressive formation just yet. The Ranger is able to refire. Oh, it's already got a firing order, okay. Plating here is not yet finished. Bit of a problem. And I want the sweeper ready to do its thing soon. So that means defend that. We're not going to use a flak wall. We're going to rely on the chaff. Point defense gun should be able to rip out a regular Raider team even before everything else. In fact, you know what? I have two sweepers. I forgot to change it over to a normal team. That's okay.
Understood.
That's definitely Rev. Nemesis, Nemesis. That means Rev, Rev, Rev.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, torpedo's going to impact on target there. Let's do our thing.
Yes, sir.
We're going to focus fire the first one. It's not in range yet. But it is going to be. Oh, it is going to be. Especially when we start to sink lower. So yeah, we don't have tags on Nemesis or the Nemesis. Sorry, they're packing armor piercers? That's kind of scary, actually. Start popping chaff now. Fire munitions into Rev at the back. And then lock in that Rev. Berserks, when are you guys in range? This turn. Okay. That Raider Squadron is going to go down pretty quick. Pretty sure that's because I set the 2 Vipers onto it. In which case, I'm going to take you... Okay, they're on an interception with the missiles. They're going for armor piercers. Okay. Looks like we don't have much to worry about in terms of missiles. Beautiful torpedo salvo ripping out the front of that Rev. Okay, they're firing. We need to start getting ready to turn. At the moment they're hitting bottom. That Rev is going to pop. That one's going to take a lot more hits. The front in a second because the Ranger should be ready to... Ranger's ready to refire.
Yes, Commander.
Since it's going down so quickly, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell the wall to switch target to the next Revenant in the line. Let's see here. Your left is now taking hits, your bottom is taking a bit, your rear is taking a bit of fire. The rest of it is fine. Viper's doing a fantastic job of dodging, by the way. Hangar is... good evasion. I need these raptors to board you. So what boarding does for us is it will reduce their accuracy, which means they deal less damage to us, and it also reduces their subsystems and the processing power. The processing power is basically the Cylon version of posture. So we reduce the accuracy, and then we can impact the accuracy again if they're using it to improve their gunnery. Which is why we're going to tell them to go board that Revenant. Ranger is refiring. Nobody else is able to refire. The Adamants are going to be a little bit of a ways out. Everyone's postured. Cool. I'm going to tell you to do replating on the right side, and we're going to start turning Black Flame's capital right now. Turn these guys in a bit. Keep you behind the wall. The Ranger can sort of go whichever direction it wants to, but I might as well tell you to... Are you in weapons range for anything? Your front of the heavies. You got medium, medium, and then you got medium. You might actually be able to focus fire on something. I'm going to tell you to focus fire the third Revenant in the line. Okay, this should crack the second Rev. Nope, it's going down. It's sinking. It's going under the torpedo line. That's okay. Second Rev has been popped. We're doing much better this time around, partially because we sort of know what we're expecting. I'm going to tell you to move forwards, down a bit, and then I'm actually going to tell you to jump your guns to that one at the back. That Nemesis still hasn't been identified. Have we begun boarding? We have not yet begun boarding. I want this Viper and Viper to harass that Nemesis. Where are my other Vipers at? Here? Change your target. You're going for whatever that is, which is a nemesis. Ranger's ready to refire on the next turn. We're going to turn it this way and up so that it might be able to get guns on that rev.
Target acquisition is screwed. Give me manual controls now.
Good work. We boarded it.
Squadron has gone dark.
Unfortunately, because we boarded it and it went down before I could tell them to unboard it, we've lost that Raptor team, but that was a good sacrifice I'm willing to pay for. That Revenant's about to go as well. The Vipers should now be able to harass whoever they want to harass. In fact, I could just let everything free fire. We're good to go.
Artemis is taking damage.
Adjusting shot by 0.15. Fire!
Talon is almost dead. I mean, the Artemis took a big chunk of damage there, but I'm not too worried. Clearly.
On it, Commander.
I am going to tell that to focus fire the Talon, though. That's the only big threat here. The Vipers have whatever they have. The top guns will only fire at whatever they can see, which should be firing at the Nemesis. Same for the point defense guns by here. Okay, Talon's dead. That Nemesis is dead. All remaining Vipers.
Understood.
Pick it apart. So we need to be careful with 4950 fleets. Oh good, we have a larger salvo in the Ranger now. But we need to be more careful with the 4950 fleets. They're going to run into 4 Revenants, which is brutal. Early spotting definitely saved us there. I think we got some good salvos in with the Ranger. But gunnery yet again coming in clutch. It also helped that the Revenants effectively arrived in 1 by 1 and not like that first time when it was 2 and 2. As long as we can achieve that, we should be okay. Speaking of things to achieve, there's a hub assault that we need to go ahead and conduct. My son, I need you to... Apparently, I think it's destroy that, but also fight whatever's over here, my son. As a quick sort of breakdown as to how this fleet works, we have, I believe it's twin Viper Mark 2s, and then the third one, the Valkyrie, carries a sweeper and a regular Raptor team for harassment, and then we carry torpedo missile, and then torpedo missile over here, so that we can like double missile, double torpedo if we need to. Or we can have like... Basically we have this so that we have an answer to most things we run into, because we don't have the gunnery of the Dreadflame fleet. Dreadfire? I think that's the name of the fleet. I always get it confused, because I keep thinking it's the name of the capital, but it's not. It's the name of the fleet, and then I confuse myself. Anyway. Because we don't have the guns, dealing with lighter targets is basically a case of dump missiles at it and hope. Speaking of which, we carry PCM, which is the projectile countermeasure, which we just sort of fire it, and if there's nothing there, it turns into a mine. If enemy missiles come that way, it detonates. But we also have an amazing flak wall, so there's not actually too much to worry about. I'm going to move you a little bit further back this way, and then move you up a bit. And then move you there. I might as well move you both at the top. And the reason we do this is because, you know, the heavy gun is at the front and faces down, but also we can get all barrage out on the sides. You have to get, if anything does somehow move past, it then has to get past here and then get past here, but we're fine. Viper, Viper, double Viper, and deal with things as we see things. Sound good?
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Dratus contact. Objective marker is active.
Okay, we don't know what this fleet is going to be, so it could be basically anything. I want all of you to launch squadrons. We're going to do the same escort we did before. 2 Viper on a Raptor and spot targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We could be facing, again, anything here. This could even be... Oh, hold up. We got debris clouds. Oh. Okay. That's okay. We can get a good Dratus range with you. Because... your Dratus range is naturally 7,630, but we can boost that even further. So we're going to get... We don't need to use the Raptors for nearly one here. We might need to keep everything inside of the fleet, though. If there are Revenants, we don't have an easy answer to them because we don't have access to... Well, we won't really have access to our salvos. I guess I could send the Vipers to go deal with the shipping fleet, shipping facility. But for everything else, we're gonna have to be very careful.
Launching drones.
The speed of this, and this are putting me on edge. We might have Revenants. Cerastes, that's actually okay. Get these 2 Artemis ready. Focus on that Cerastes, please. Are we in gun range? No, but we're gonna make it wish it didn't ever engage us anyway. Okay. Mark 2s. Hit the facility. Some of them are going to be destroyed on the way there because of, you know, the debris. But that's technically fine.
Hostile unit
Talon?
identified.
Talon, Cerastes. Or Nemesis. What are we dealing with here? Could be a few things. We need the flak wall up and ready. I think... we could afford to stay in defensive stance on the Revengeance for now. You know what? I'm going to volley fire that back there anyway, but I need to be able to pick the missile I want to use.
Missile tubes prepped.
Send for the Cerastes. What is your volley, by the way, for this? 8 salvo remaining? So is it 5? It probably is around 5.
Solution update. Target acquisition maintained.
Escort Fire Squad detail online.
Escort clear.
Cerastes.
Charge 1 is complete.
Nemesis. 3 Talon, 2 Cerastes, 1 Nemesis. That's a really tame fleet. Vipers have managed to make it through the field without taking too much damage. We should now be in... well, I mean, we should be in gun range of these guys, actually. If the Cerastes is going that way, I don't care too much about them. Pick a new target, that Talon. And then all of you... flak up on the left side. I'm gonna ask you to
Recall squadron.
recall. We don't even need to worry too much about, armor repair. We can just go. Guns have the Raptor sighted. Here we go. Did I pick the different Raptor? Okay, they're gonna fly straight into the wall. Cerestus is coming a little bit close, actually. You know what? Focus fire. Cerestus, please. And then I'm gonna tell you guys to also focus fire on the Cerestus. I'm gonna tell you also to turn and raise.
So say we all.
And dump all munitions of that Cerestus. Sure, why not? Storage facility shipping facility is going down pretty quick. Gunnery doesn't quite have the solution I would like for the enemy Cerestus. That Nemesis is coming in a little bit close. Once we've dealt with the raiders, we can rely on the point defense guns for dealing with smaller targets. I'm gonna tell the Rangers to sort of slow down a little bit.
On it, Commander. Missiles incoming.
They're giving us a hell of a shot, sir.
Blackwall stopped everything, we're good. Okay, gunnery seems to be doing a good job there. We got an issue with the raiders getting through. I'm going to pull 2 Viper teams back. Okay, all of you cancel the flak. All of you on the offensive. Do what you do best. We're going to split a little bit here.
So say we all. So say we all.
So that we have one ship going to try and hopefully keep the keep the Celestra covered. The 2 Rangers can do, well, whatever they want to this. We might actually be in torpedo range of both of these, so we're going to torpedo, guided, and then torpedo, guided.
Yes, Commander.
The Nemesis goes down, we don't have to worry about hacks. Your target is now that. Your target is now that. And then you free fire.
We're taking fire! Keep your targets locked and watch for clearance.
Yep. That's goodbye, Cerestus. Celestial's taking some damage here, but that Raider squadron is not going to last long. Point defense guns, I believe, are now firing on this Raider prototype, but I might be wrong. We've got these other Raider prototypes to worry about as well, which is why we're pulling this the way we are. They're hopefully firing down there.
Yes, sir.
Gonna tell you to focus fire that Talon as well. You're gonna focus fire that Cerestus. And all should be good with the world.
Optimizing firing solutions. Firing solutions online.
Okay, that's one Talon dealt with. The other Talon is about to lose a lot of its armor and be, like, just gone. You are way too close, unfortunately. You're not escaping this missile salvo, and it will take you apart. Your top armor is gone. The guns will take you apart as well, even if everything else doesn't. It's nice knowing you. The consolation prize for you, you dumb little robot, is that I will use you to replace the metal that I have lost on the outside of the ship. I hope you appreciate the recycling effort we have. Okay, assign that for your next target. You are going to go punch out this Talon. It is roughly on level with you, so we're going to move you this way and then down. Nemesis is rightfully flying for its life here. Just for fun. Just for fun. Fire torpedoes there, and then fire torpedoes at the other Talon.
Tubes prepped.
Let's see how much damage we do. Going, gone! Beautiful. Oh, ho, ho! Full salvos from both torpedoes. Actually, just tore those ships apart. They even lost the lock they had for the other target. Like, they've got nothing. That Nemesis is flying for its life. It's not going to last much longer. My Vipers are actually doing okay over here. Cerastes is now... Celestra is covered.
Yes, sir.
Cerastes are gone. Talon is going. Talon is going. Let's go hunting.
On it, Commander. So say we all.
That Nemesis back there is either going to get hounded by Vipers or hounded by missiles, and I don't really care which way it goes. That thing is going to go kaboom. Turns out getting your 3 Battlestars to focus in on a Talon sort of ruins a Talon.
Clean up and de-escalate.
Okay, we got hostile missiles coming in. What are we dealing with? What are you loaded with? Guided? Regular guided? Ooh. Spicy and tasty.
Yes, sir.
Flip around.
Yes, Commander.
Introduce it to our own guided missiles. Up. Defensive flak right. Actually, offensive flak, because I think all flak defensive posture does, wrong one, is flak damage. And I'm pretty sure the missiles are just, yeah, once they hit the flak field, if they hit, they're dead. Even if it doesn't, I could just also drop the sweepers and we can do chaff, but, where's the fun in that?
No soldier's gonna do me like that. Not today.
That's right, Trackers.
We caught some of the missiles in the flak wall.
Stop it now.
It is trying to make another pass towards my ship. I think we're going to introduce it to the wonders of welcome to the bad you came to the wrong neighborhood, fool.
On it, Commander.
I was gonna say the bad area, but that makes it sound like I'm doing the good place. All capitals, focus fire on the Nemesis. I want it to cease to exist. It's really funny because when it jumps down a huge amount, that's because the Battlestar artillery has just cleaved 8 or 6 health off of the thing. Come on. Relatively tame fight, but I'll take it anyway. Quite happily take it.
Objective has been destroyed. That should slow the toasters down a bit.
Okay, the ads have arrived, which is just as... well. You know what we can do while we wait for the ads to finish? We can see that fight again. Just see the beauty and destruction that was wrought. Wow. Pacifica really earned its promotion there. We finally have an elite... although we're going to get some elites in Black Flame's fleet. We have an elite ranger. Show me the replay.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Escort Priority 1 still online.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
I really do like seeing all the, like... oh, the flak wall going up on 3 is great. Good hits with this. I kind of wish the camera tracked a bit better there. torpedo fire. I don't think any of these connected. No, they didn't.
Firing on target.
But that's okay. Can't have everything. Speed of can't have everything. That's Sarastes is about to have all of those missiles. Look at it. Were you hungry, my friend?
Hell of a storm, sir.
There were the raiders that managed to make it through the flak screen.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Optimizing firing solution.
Fantastic zoom in of the station.
Online.
Intercepting.
This is where the Talons start to break apart, which means the Sarastes, there it is going. There's another one. Gone. Just look at that. The Revengeance firing all of its guns straight up into that Talon. It had no idea what it was
That
doing.
got a little messy.
See you, like...
Order received. Clean up and de-escalate.
How are you gonna, like, system update yourself off of that?
No toaster's gonna do me like that. Not today.
That's right, Trackers. That's right.
And then the very last flak screen. In comes the Nemesis, which I incorrectly called the Sarastes earlier. All guns firing. Look at the artillery on top. Perfect. And that just filled the ad break. Okay, so we have at least one promotion we can hand out. Congratulations, my son. We're gonna give you a stronger tech bay. Although it would be nice to give you a higher hull point. Yeah, let's make it so you're more resistant to hacking attempts, and then you just make the ship even more durable. Cass is going to hit rank 8 before my son does. You are going to take a while to promote. What hostile fleets have we got here? The 3950 and the 240. 240 is set on Caprica, but honestly, as long as we keep winning fights, we're fine. I'm actually going to tell the Daedalus to start jumping now. Reason being, jump, jump, wait, go, and it should have its ranger. I'm wondering, it is Dreadfire. Dreadveil is the name of the flagship. I need to figure out a way to differentiate that. Veil. The officer wears a veil. There we go. Makes sense to me. Hopefully it makes sense to other people as well. We'll have to see. There's nothing else I really want to build. I guess we... Is there a ship that could work better for your fleet? I mean, I could give you a second Artemis, but... Do you even have the points? What would I have to drop to make this work? Honestly, if I drop an Adamant... If I drop an Adamant, we can slot in an Artemis. We can have 2 Artemis in that fleet. We're gonna do it. I need you to commission a second Artemis. Or, for that fleet, I would like a second Artemis. Thank you. 150 Tillium. I need you to now jump here. Thank you. We definitely have the resources for it for now.
Cylon escort group has been detected. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Auto-resolve it, please. Thank you.
A political rally has been attacked by a roving Cylon fleet. Evacuate the civilians to safety.
Black Flame, you have new orders. It's expensive, but you have new orders.
Fleet group is ready to jump.
Both of these are non-issues. You need to jump back to... No, not that one. Yeah, jump back to Leonis. We need to get these back up and... perfect. You're going to sit here and wait? Yeah, because while we wait for this to be done... 2 turns Ranger, and then you can jump over to Sagittaron.
Cylon escort group has been detected.
Oh, they're hitting all 3 at the moment. Let's go do an evacuation. Should have good coverage. Should be fine. I'm second guessing that opinion very quickly. 6 enemy ships. No idea where the... Okay, civilians are by here. I'm thinking we keep this formation, we wheel around clockwise off of the Celestra, while these ships just fly this way. We might actually assign the fighter escort over here, but we need to do the scouting operation that way as well. Because, unfortunately, Cass is a CAG, not a tech officer, so we can't just turn their command ship into what is effectively, by the way, while I remember it, you need to not use a sweeper, into what is effectively a Manticore. Okay, everything else here is good to go. Plating has been restocked, Viper's been bought, Torpedo's been restocked, that's all fine. War is very expensive, you know.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Multiple civilian Dratus contacts are present at the site. You'd better hurry, Commander.
We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna tell these guys to move as far as they can and down.
On it, Commander.
And then, yeah, you're gonna slow your roll like this.
So say we all.
The wall is going to move like this. The Ranger can sort of stay level for the time being. I don't actually mind it being on top of the wall. And the Battlestar is going to take a long time to sweep around, but we're going to start. Next thing we need to do...
Launching sweepers.
Drop squadrons. Plate up. Let's see how they move. Fast mover. Could be a Talon. Yeah, that could be Nemesis or Cerastes. That could be Nemesis or Cerastes. I think we got Talon back here, but I also saw no fleets drop, so... 15 rounds. They were expecting this to be a slog. Okay, we need to drop the fleet more. Oh. Okay, let's touch these up individually.
Yes, Commander. Yes, sir.
And then want to defend. Is that the Raptor? Yes, it is. I need the Raptor to start identifying targets. So move into here. The other thing it probably won't pick up is this, but I'm hoping the Viper escort might. Tell the sweeper to defend here. I need you to actually move out a bit more so we can rotate if we need to. There we go.
21, still online. Escort clear with zone.
3 Talon.
Escort clear zone.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
That's firing pretty quickly. Yeah, that's right and calling out Sarastes. That might be Nemesis then. Oh, we might actually be fighting the exact same fleet we just fought as a random encounter or for a different mission. This could be 3 Talon, 1 Nemesis, 2 Sarastes. If that is the case, you've taken some damage, you're fine. Since you're the unlucky thing we can see straight away. I mean, the torpedoes aren't going to connect to that, but you know what will? All these guns. And those missiles, and those missiles, and that Sarastes should vanish.
Hostile unit identified.
Nemesis, Sarastes, Talon.
Hostile
Got him.
unit identified.
You're gonna tell them to pick target of that.
Squadron target is confirmed.
Actually, 1, 2,
Squadron target is confirmed.
3 on intercept. No, keep flying away as much as you can. Go
Understood.
that way. You're gonna have the joys of dealing with that Sarastes. Fire everything up.
Understood.
See what the torpedoes do. And then you and you. You're gonna go fight that Nemesis. You are good to recall. We've picked all targets. You're still focusing that for as long as it's gonna last. You're still focusing that as well for as long as it's gonna last. Then you're gonna be free firing. I'm hoping the torpedoes we connect at least some of them, and then the Ranger manages to finish this out, because it will take that Celestra apart otherwise. But if it does move this way, we just pick the wall out. 1 Celestra down. How are we for torpedoes? How many connecting? Oh! All except 6. All but 6. Yeah, that Sarastes is not going to last much longer. Nemesis is gone already. I'm pretty sure that got torn out by the ships. Let's see. We've engaged over here. Yeah, we're going to win that fight handily. They're not going to reach them in time. The civilians have nothing to worry about. We're going to turn into the Talons.
On it, Commander.
Going to stay above you. And again, we're going to turn more in towards the Talons, but I'm also going to tell them to focus their Sarastes so they don't get access to the Celestra.
Switching guns dramatically. Cryptor! I'm taking hits!
The wall is providing fire support against the Raiders over here. That's not going to work out too well for them. Going to tell the wall to focus the Talon here. You are going to focus the Talon here, and you're going to turn and sink. You are going to focus
So say we all.
that, I guess. And then the Cylon's Raiders should be gone pretty soon.
Adjusting shot. .06. Fire!
They are. All Vipers have already picked a new target. You're gonna suddenly go pick the one at the back. You're about to go. This is very clean.
Reloading! Target acquisition is screwed. Giving manual control now.
I think most of that top damage is coming from the Vipers, not the Artemis. See how clean this can be when I don't have to worry about black asteroid fields?
Commander, multiple new Dratus contacts.
What do you mean multiple? There's one. And they're flying towards it. Ruggy.
On it, Commander.
Let's get the Vipers over there.
On it, Commander.
The Walder's gonna have to turn that way. So this is gonna have to go that way. The sweeper can recall.
Squadron. Civilian ship is taking damage.
Judging by that firing pattern, I think that might be a Cerastes. I hope they didn't just drop a Cerastes next to 3 civilian transports. It's gonna take 2 more turns. Ish. I should probably boost, but
Civilian ship is being attacked.
it's a Talon. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Tell them to break for the Talon.
Civilian ship is being attacked.
Okay, we've intercepted their prototype. That has to be a Talon.
Friendly unit is down.
Lost a transport, unfortunately. Yeah, once we easily win this fight over here, these two should jump the Talon. We should be okay. I'm gonna let the turns roll. I'm gonna bring these guys more towards the center in a second.
Being attacked.
Okay. And more towards the middle. Slow that roll.
Civilian ship is taking damage.
Yeah, well, the more shots it's firing into my Vipers, the less shots it's firing at the civilians, so we should be okay.
Understood.
We're not going to be in weapons range for a long, long time. Again, I probably should boost, but Vipers are doing a good enough job as it is. Kind of. Okay, looks like the Ranger is in range. Battlestar is in range. Wall is in range. That Talon is done. Pick the target. Take it down. Not going to assign target over here because the wall is going to be able to take that easy enough as it is. Are they going to jump another ship
Yes,
in?
sir.
We're done.
Commander, multiple new Dratus contacts.
Okay, we have a contact right by here. We have a contact over by here. Go ID that one. Go ID that one. And then I'm just going to tell you and you to lock your target. Hopefully it's nothing horrific. That's a lot of torpedoes. Uh-oh.
Celestra is taking
You a nemesis? You have to be with that barrage.
Yes, sir.
And I mean, the barrage isn't going to land, but we're doing it anyway. Nemesis.
All civilian transports are clear. Mission complete.
Hey, we got a Berserker Elite and another Berserker Elite. Good work, Cass. What does a max rank Berserk get? Although now you also have to... now you have to go fight these 3 fleets. Which are all going to be auto-resolved. Let's see, Conquistador... Oh, turret accuracy. And squad evasion. You become really... really good glass cannons, actually. Your Viper Mark IIs are hardly ever going to get hit and take damage. Let's see. Okay. I like what I see.
With Idris compromised, a new gray market has sprung up. Veteran recon specialists are peddling data on Cylon fleet movements for profit. We don't encourage it, but, and I hate to admit this, they're really effective. My most reliable scout for hire has a new data set, but refuses to deliver it in person. If we want that information, we'll have to secure their Dropbox network before the Cylons discover it.
I'm going to rush. And then we're going to jump for Sagittaron. Let's see what this new ship is going to be. As for you... jump to... I think Caprica was the one who was getting hit first. Gemenon even. But we'll jump over here and we'll keep these fights going because it keeps everyone happy, unless you're a Cylon.
Detected a Cylon escort fleet, sir.
Oh, they're
Battlestar
throwing
Group is engaging hostiles.
everything down here. Okay, auto-resolve. And it is time for a story mission. I don't like how I can see this already. And I don't think I recognize what it is. I'm hoping that's colonial, but it could also not be colonial. Give me torpedoes. Okay, everyone here is packing torpedoes and Mark II, so we should be okay. Sweeper, Raptor, yeah, we should be good.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete, sir. We've got the drop on multiple contacts.
The shape of that hull implies missile tubes with similar capacity to colonial cruisers. Cylon ships capable of orbital bombardment? Commander, if you're looking for the culprit, I believe these are the ships behind the chemical attacks.
Sir, I recommend we get on with the mission before the Sagittarons realize we're here.
Arachne. Okay. So your guns. Looks like we've got 3 guns top. No guns below. 2 guns front. Oh, the 2 guns front have a bit of a down arc. And that's it.
Launching fighters.
Let's evaporate this thing before it becomes an issue.
Understood.
I can't get a flak wall going just yet, but we'll try not to worry.
Missiles on their way.
The concern is then going to be, what is everything else? Yeah, torpedoes are slightly out of range. Okay, those ones are not. Like a fool, you decided to enter my torpedo reach. Reach? I was trying to say range, but yeah, we'll go reach. We'll do the usual escort here. I'm going to assign the sweeper to the sticks. And you are going to go scout out. There. I want these 2 ships, these 2 Viper squadrons go
Yes, sir.
pick that.
Escort clearance zone is active. Escort priority 1 still online.
Okay, we got some sort of carryover this way. Which is fine.
Understood.
So the Viper to escort you. Heavy raiders at that, okay. They can do a boarding action, which I'd rather they didn't do. You deployed the heavy raiders. Got it. There's a lot of gunfire coming from this target.
Hostile unit identified.
That's because it's a Revenant.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Got another Arachne over here. We've seen our threat. Let's kill it. Actually, going to tell you to start going for you. I'm going to tell the Battlestar to go for the Arachne.
Missiles on their way.
Torpedo for there. Where's my sweep? Chaff, chaff, chaff. And then that for there. So that should hopefully deal with all the missiles coming in. What are you carrying? Guided? Guided? Cool. Vipers are going to take you guys. Raptors are fine. All the rest of the Vipers are fine. I mean, they're getting shot up by the Revenants, but they're not really suffering any damage yet. I want the Adamant and the Artemis to fire their munitions at that Revenant. Oh, nice. I mean, it's not nice for me, but it's dodged. That torpedo spread there, if it connected, that Revenant would have been deleted. We've got another Revenant at the back. We've got something unknown all the way. It's probably another Arachne, if I'm going to hazard a guess. Not too bad. It is coming in pretty hot, though. Okay. You are taking a little bit of fire. So rotate this way. Your target is still the Arachne. Your target is also now the Arachne. And the wall looks like they're about to start taking out the Revenants, so we don't have to worry about that too much. The Nemesis maybe... Depends what this is at the back. But I think we're okay. Raptors are taking a bit of a hit.
Switching gun to manual.
Okay, Revenant is gone. Arachne is getting artilleried. It is gone. We're now free to focus on Nemesis, and Revenant coming in. Wait.
Multiple Dratus contacts. CBDR with our position. Incoming broadcast.
Colonial Fleet, you are trespassing in sovereign Sagittaron space. Desist and leave immediately.
Sagittaron vessel. This is Lieutenant Agathon of Colonial Fleet. We are here on behalf of the Quorum to disarm and confiscate Cylon chemical munitions.
The Sagittaron Democratic Union does not recognize the articles nor the puppet government installed by the Caprican hegemony. Leave Sagittaron, or be turned away forcefully.
This is bigger than some political squabble, you ass. There are people down there that need urgent medical assistance. Your people.
Enough! Commander, if the Sagittarons fire on Colonial Fleet forces, give them a traitor sentence.
Was not expecting this to turn into a three-way fight. I thought these were more Cylons dropping in. Okay, so that's just a Talon all the way back there. Raptor, I need you to identify new targets. I'm expecting an Artemis over here. I need to rotate, but we're going to rotate through this way, so we bring guns to bear. New target. I want that Revenant gone. We don't have time to mess around with it. Ranger, join in. I'm going to let these guys free fire. Actually, no we're not. What am I saying? Focus that Nemesis so that hopefully the Nemesis is gone. Talon is a huge non-issue at this point. Everything else is a bit of a problem. Go.
Get him, get him, get him.
Torpedoes? Oh, interesting. They are going to fight that Talon for me. We got a Manticore, Adamant, Manticore, Adamant. Really weak fleet. Okay. We're going to go with a recall. And I want these guys to pick out the Manticore. Actually, you got Viper Mark 1s. See how good a Mark 2 is against them. Granted, mine are going to be slightly better, but still fun either way. That Nemesis is about to go. Revenant is gone. We're fine. We can focus on the colonial traitors as it is. 2, 3, 4. Okay, I want to divvy this up a bit. You two, go pick out that Manticore. You two, go for that Manticore. You three, furthest away Adamant. Sticks. We're going to send them down the river. I want the wall to stay relatively close to the Daedalus just in case. But we're going to send Artemis and Ranger to go hunting. That Nemesis is running for its life, but it's gonna get hunted. Okay, hostile raptor. No, that's my raptor. What am I saying? Mark 1s. Oh, right. I was gonna assign... You know what? We'll go with that plan. Defang the adamants. We'll let everybody else engage the Manticore, because if we take out a Manticore, at least we cripple a Manticore, we haven't got anything else to really worry about. Okay, Manticore, Manticore. Get superiority. Boost those thrusters and get moving. I'm gonna pull that sweeper back. Yeah, see, that Manticore's made the mistake of moving too close to the wall. May not have worked at Pacific Rim, but by God, it is gonna work here. How's the little fight over here going? Oh, the Mark 1 is considerably worse than the Mark 2? Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I'm going to leave everything rolling the way it is. Okay, we're in range. Switch out. Volley 1 adamant, volley 2 adamant. Focus fire that Manticore. Hard pivot, and I want you to focus fire the adamant. And then missile the Manticore. Looks like we have superiority too. There's no enemy Vipers in the air. Okay, some torpedoes connected on both sides. Quick pivot here. Oh, they're in range? Go for the other one. Okay, the Ranger took a little bit of damage here. I mean, it's still taking some damage. But I think we're okay. I'm going to start pulling it back. Drop its height just a little bit. Clean victory.
Well, that was a colossal waste of human life. At this rate, we will win the Cylon Rebellion for them.
The view from that moral high ground looking pretty good this time of year, Doc?
Keep your sarcasm, but I quit the smoking. No need to make the Cylons' job any easier than we already are. I'll take my leave now, Commander. There'll be a bunch of ungrateful Sagittarons alive tomorrow who wouldn't have been otherwise. Could have been more if there weren't so many damn cowboys out here putting their politics before their people. But we do our best with what we're given.
Cottle's preparing to jump his team, Commander. We should leave before more Sagittaron militia show up and start asking questions.
Elite, 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 elite. Artemis is still rookie. The Ranger is still rookie as well. Wait, was that the first deployment of both Styx and Nechbet? Wow. Phenomenal damage output by sticks, by the way. The wall did pretty good as well, but phenomenal. We've unlocked the Minotaur. Hold up. No, I want to read about the Minotaur. Wait, is this a bigger Berserk? Without a Viper slot? Oh, it is. Heavy, 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 broadside medium. Broadside medium. Oh. I think we just found a new ship to upgrade with. Crew veterancy bonuses. Your control turret accuracy. Oh, it didn't really... Yeah, okay, it does actually tell me the... What's this? The munition? Oh, it deals subsystem damage and it disrupts squadrons. But this I want. 900 points. I think we need to send some of these to Black Flame. I know we're dropping an adamant. We might drop the other adamant. Yeah, we might take these two adamant out and then repurpose them somewhere else in the fleet. Or in the everything. And get a Minotaur over here and see how good the Minotaur performs. How are we for construction anyway? Artemis is ready next turn to send over. Look at the gun spread on that. Oh, wow. Start the build. Oh, Sagittaron doesn't really like me too much anyway, so we're gonna pick them up a bit. Cass, I need you to go engage another fleet. Okay, it looks like Caprica has 2 fleets above it. We're gonna have you move to Caprica. And you're going to continue to hold Alpha. The entirety of... Helios Alpha used to be held by me, and then I got taken up by Revenants, and then... Cass has just sort of filled the gap very nicely with the... We'll call it the original fleet design. Although we're modifying it now with a second Artemis, and then it looks like a Minotaur. I might get another fleet up and running, so that we can have someone back here. What bonuses do I get for Sagittaron? More Tilium from unfortified colonies, and the Cylons take longer to jump. Oh, Cass, you've been promoted! I hadn't realized. Congratulations, you've reached rank 8. which now means you can have the largest fleet capacity possible at 8,000. Which actually means we might be able to do some really funny things with reorganizing the fleet. We'll have to see. The onus is improving. Sagittaron is now improving, hopefully. Everyone else over here is fantastic, although Gemenon is still having an issue. Oh, did they jump in on Gemenon? Oh, if they've jumped in on Gemenon, then in that case, don't... Oh, I mean, I've already paid for it. Might as well do the jump, and then we'll jump back, but...
Detected a Cylon strike fleet, sir.
Oh, the next mission is Broken Alliance over here, Persephone. Tauron is now getting hit. Aquaria has a mission for it. I'm gonna have your next few ships come in together. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah. This is... Is that 6? Oh, the broadside firing on this, on something above you, is going to be disgusting. You know, let's say that the enemy ship is at, like, this angle above you. That's 6 here. 6 here. Maybe these as well, depending on their firing arc. And then you've got actual really good coverage all over the place. This is... Oh, this is going to be so nice to use. Yeah, let's get one rushed. La Bombo? What a name. 2450, you have 2,000 points. We take out one of these, you can fit everything in. Confirm that jump. Pay the Tillium. Get to Gemenon. Thank you.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Okay, there's a Revenant fleet, I think. Right by there, with an elite ship inside of it, which is going to be scary. Looks like we have another mission back here. What's the next thing I get? Another munitions, and then another capital ship. We must be getting pretty close to the end of the campaign. I would leave Warranteer's Void all the way up here, but I do need them to start rolling down this way to go hit Broken.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
Wait, do I get anything if I do Broken Alliance 3? I do! I don't. I've already got it. Huh. But yeah, having 2 of these down here should be interesting. If anything goes wrong up here, we could always have Warranteer's Void begin the journey back. We're going to let you stay here and fabricate because the front line is going to be over here. Everyone's got their orders.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
I don't care about a 2,700 fleet. Auto-resolve it.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
What did I just say? I don't care about a 2,700 fleet. That's 2 fleets down. What a good cleanup we're doing. Okay. We're going to... jump to Tauron. Oh, or do I wait? Cancel that jump. I mean, I've paid for it. We're ready to go anyway. But, yeah, actually, hold up. We paid for it. We're ready to go. Jump here. Please. Don't let this go wrong. How big is this fleet? 96. It's a 2,000... Oh, so even if we jump in with the wrong fleet here, we can still probably clean this one out. And then we're going to burn my Tilium to jump to the Broken Alliance 4. Yes. There's a few ways this can go. I'm going to assume that I am able to promote. No, not yet. You really want me to get an EMP generator? Fine. Done. I'm not going to use it. Tauron, we're going to get to... Sig into Aquaria, that's here, which we could get to.
With Idris compromised, a new gray market has sprung up.
We're going to do it.
Recon specialists are peddling data on Cylon fleet movements.
Jump, jump. Hit that mission, delay the Cylons, hopefully give us some more breathing room over here. But more importantly, Tilium.
Scout for hire has a new data set.
End the turn.
Refuses to deliver it in person. If we want that information, we'll have to secure their Dropbox.
I have been bamboozled.
When the Cylons discover it.
We're going to have to... I'm going to jump the new ships for Black Flame's fleet back. Because I want to see what a Manticore is like without the other support. For now, though, we have a Broken Alliance mission to attend to. How are we going to be betrayed today? We require a Raptor squadron. Well, I have one right here. Also worth noting that the last Broken Alliance mission we did introduced some really new, weird Cylon ships we have not yet seen in the campaign. It introduced the Hydra and the Phobos. And I don't really remember what they do. The Hydra did some sort of weird like AoE thing, but it was also the last ship left, so I'm not too worried about that one. Honestly, I think we stick with this. Forge radius contact spread out like this is a bit of a concern, though.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. Jump complete. There's hostile marks all over the station, just like Coddle said there'd be.
No wonder the Quorum is questioning Colonial Fleet's integrity. As soon as Lucinda leaves the station, you both go plotting some absurd heist on the whims of some rogue army medic.
We're securing a logistical asset from Cylon forces. Be a team player, Sinan.
It's not my loyalty that's being debated at the intercolonial courts.
I have a funny feeling I'm supposed to do this one. Board an Arachne to retrieve a chemical warhead. So there's an Arachne here somewhere.
Understood. Understood. Understood.
Kind of like the altitude we're at the moment. I'm not going to adjust it too much. I thought I was wrong. Last stream I mentioned that I don't think they actually show the name of the ship. I completely forgot. It's going to be on the flight pod. It's not going to be on the hull of the ship like it is, say, here. Anyway. I think the first thing we're going to do is the easy one here. It's probably get the Raptors into the shipping facility. We'll worry about the Arachnes later. So I'd like you to board there. And then I'm going to send...
Squadron target is confirmed.
These out for gun runs on all these targets. so that we can identify which one. They're probably all Arachne, but I would like to be sure.
Yes, sir. Understood.
Yeah, we're gonna have you up, actually.
Understood.
So we have the clear firing lane we need.
Thanks on the first nugget to lose that kill, sir.
Okay. Dropped and dropped, dropped and dropped. I could be right on my call that all 4 are Arachne, because we know that Arachne carry heavy raiders. So, actually, change of target. Go for you. Go for you. Defang the Arachnes if possible. Defang is a term for anything that I've had. English is hard. I haven't had to use the term defang for anything since I stopped playing EVE Online. The way you deal with drone ships in that game is it's called defanging. You destroy the drones and then what are they going to do? Ads arrive in about 55 seconds. We're going to do this sort of slow and methodical. We're probably still going to be going through this mission even after the ads finish. Obviously, if anything jumps in and surprises us, it might be missed, but I doubt we're going to get through most of it before then. And as always, we get a bit of a recap when we get back anyway. Let's... Oh, I'm just gonna get defensive.
On it, Commander.
That way, if we need to flak screen, we can flak. Okay, the Raptors have almost reached their target. The Arachnes are firing. Scorpion Squadron. What is a Scorpion? Oh, they're bombers? Oh, they're bombers. We got an actual Raider Squadron over here. Okay. Well, they're being intercepted. Yeah, these look like we're fighting a bomber squadron. Oh, well, who's colliding? Oh, right, the Rangers.
Understood.
You guys really going as far as you can? Yeah, you kind of are.
Launching drones.
Okay. Here,
IFF confirms unit
we got an
hostile.
Arachne. Looks like that torpedo spread is firing at my
Missiles incoming.
Rangers.
Dratus contacts. Marks a confirmed hostile. Boarding party has landed on the station. Not much in the way of resistance, but most of the station has been locked down by the automated systems.
It's likely the Corps kept their inventory in the vaults, close to the shipping lanes. Tell your Marines they can use breach charges from the floor below to bypass the vault doors, if necessary.
Decided to join in, huh?
Just being a team player, apparently.
That is the worst position for them to jump in.
Understood.
Oh, it's going in for the Celestra.
On it, Commander.
Scorpion's almost dead. They're almost dead. They're almost dead. Well, we got a lot of things coming in. go back to the scout. We got another Arachne, we've got 2 Nemesis over by there. Okay, we're gonna start wasting some of these Arachne. Or we're gonna have trouble.
On it, Commander.
Got a Hydra back there. Oh, we might be able to find out what a Hydra does.
Yes, Commander.
Rather than we didn't know. Oh, I have a sweeper squadron I could have assigned to the Celestra and we could have... Could use the flag screen over here. Or the chaff screen, I should say. I think we're okay for missiles. I'm gonna kill the flag screen so we don't wipe out our own sweeper. Those raiders are going down. Those raiders are going down. Honestly, Viper Mark IIs are ferocious. Have I picked out target? Yes. Might as well pick you two as the Arachne over here. What is it carrying? Raiders. Torpedoes. Guided missile. Torpedo. Okay.
Target is 62 by 99.
Celestra is taking damage.
Taking hit.
Get him, get him, get him!
Okay, we're still doing a good job of taking that. Celestra needs to swing. But in a way that means it doesn't then get eaten by torpedoes. Where's the sweeper? I also could have fired PCMs. I probably should have fired PCMs. Okay, we have a Talon over there. This is maybe another Talon.
Yes, sir.
You know what? PCM.
Yes, sir.
Celestra is taking damage.
That secondary
Oh, the Hydra makes it refire. Okay.
fire at will.
Okay, both of the Arachnes are out. We need to waste that Raptor. Are you done boarding?
Yes, Commander.
I want you to board that Arachne over there. Because we're probably going to get to it last.
Yes,
Okay, the
Commander.
next thing I need to deal with is that Hydra. I need it not be in play. I think the PCM is sent. But we're going to need to get the flak wall up to intercept. And we should be okay.
Celestra is taking damage.
Oh, I might lose the Celestra completely.
I've got red lights across the board. Firing at target.
We've lost a Celestra.
Yeah, the gun on the Nemesis did it in. That's okay. We can get another Celestra back pretty easy. It's Not as big of a loss to lose as any other ship we have. It helps the survivability, don't get me wrong, but if we lost a Ranger or an Artemis, we'd be in much worse of a shape. Talon over there. This is the only Arachne left then, so yeah, we need to go for that one. Hydra managed to dodge most of those shots, so how about we actually just gun it? Kill the flak wall. Which one are you? Okay.
We're gonna hammer the front.
Hydra's going. You have a heavy gun, right? How good is a heavy gun? Low fire rate, low accuracy, 3 damage a shot. Yeah, Manta... What are the Minotaurs are going to be great. Raptor is moving at good speed. Yeah, honestly, the Vipers should be able to rip everything else apart. Although... Speaking of ripping things apart...
Missiles on their way.
Let's take that Hydra before we run into any more problems. Good to know, though, that it allows other ships to refire their missiles sooner. Okay, we got hostile missiles coming in. We're about to board that Raptor, though, so we should be okay. I'm thinking we... flip the Ranger around.
Yes, sir.
And then you guys just flak up.
I need flak reload now.
Okay, we boarded the Arachne. Good flak screen.
Samples from the Cylon warheads. All marks are cleared for elimination.
Okay, they're in gun range. I know they are. Take them. It's refiring again. I guess I was wrong about them being in flak range. Well, that's a hostile Raider squadron, like 1 health. Uh-oh, what will I do? Flak Wallet and Hope? You guessed correctly. Torpedoes aren't going to reach that, but Guided's will.
Missiles incoming!
The Viper over there has been weakened a fair amount. Sorry, the Viper over there has weakened the Talon a fair amount.
Yes, sir.
This one's actually going to fall to Vipers.
Yes, Commander. Squadron has gone dark.
Oh, I left the Raptors on there. Whoops. I keep forgetting to recall the Raptors of whichever ship it is we're firing at. Many Raptors have been lost, largely down to my own incompetence. However, I will not learn from my mistakes. Fire everything at that. Might be close enough for all the torpedoes to connect on both. Yeah, we're good on both. Just end the turn.
The raid teams have secured both the warhead samples and the field kits. I'll have the Raptor Squadron get ready to make the dead drop with the Cancerins.
So no one is going to talk about the Doctor's recent choice in friends.
I trust Cottle's judgment to do the right thing, just like I trust yours. I'm sure we wouldn't approve of all of your past crimes either. It's your judgment that we rely on, not your history.
I feel like I've missed a step here. How did we... I thought Cottle wanting to help people was part of the Sagittaron thing. Why are we... They mentioned that Kane is in trouble. They mentioned... questionable friends. Was I supposed to do the other story mission and then this one? Rest in peace, Celestra. Me not Me not playing properly to deal with the missile barrages really shot you down. Yeah, fighters did a lot of damage here. And then, you know, guns did a lot as well, and missiles. So we need to make a new Celestra, which again, that's pretty cheap. It's pretty easy to get another one. I'm not too concerned about that. It's like, what, 500 Tillium? 550. Except I can also just wait. Jump here. You need to... kick out an adamant. Kick out the worst adamant. Detach. Thank you. Oh, you have to kick a second ship out anyway. Then we're gonna go with... yeah, the original idea. Take out the two adamants. Although I did also say I was going to hop back to fight over here. What we're instead going to do is... see, now we got big bulky fleets over here. Perfect. You're going to jump there. You're going to clear the path this way. And you're going to jump... oh no, that's safe. Any promotions? I don't think so. You're pretty close. End the turn. 4 fleets on Tauron.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
Auto-resolve.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Auto-resolve. And then we have an actual mission. Six. I'm not too worried, although I probably should be.
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Satellite network is operational and waiting, Commander. Although it looks like the Cylons have found it as well.
Navigation, fire control, CIC.
On it, Commander.
let's go get me some satellites.
Yes, sir.
Should give me an early traders warning for a few of these. Nemesis doesn't tell me a whole lot else. I mean, it could be 2 Cerastes and then 3 Talons again. In which case, we're going to mulch this pretty quick. Let's see, we're going to get navigation pretty soon. Fire control comes in quickly after that. Both of you go to defend. You. Raptors, please go and scout. That will do. Everybody else do whatever you want
Understood.
to do.
Trigger zone detected.
Oh, that's
Hostile unit identified.
a scrambler. I don't know what a scrambler does, but I don't trust it. So we got 3 Nemesis, and we don't know what else. It's the don't know what else that's kind of spooky, but we're going to find out pretty quick, either from the Raptors. Well, the Raptors are probably going to have to go and scout this one back here, actually. Because the Daedalus can spot the rest. Okay, it's some sort of mine.
Come on. Mark becoming a priority 1.
Oh, good. It damages subsystems and causes problems, and I just have Nemesis and Nemesis and Nemesis and lots of Nemesis. That's great, I love it. Are you intercepting? Yeah, they're intercepting missiles. I mean, we took a bit of a torpedo hit, but I'm not too worried about that either. I don't think we're going to kill that in time, but I can choose to believe. I was debating telling them to go and hunt that down, but I don't think I care too much about that.
Confirms unit is hostile.
Is that another Nemesis all the way back here, or is this like a Hydra? It's 6 Nemesis. Really? That's what I have to deal with here? Okay.
So say we all.
Take the navigation subsystem, make us move around a bit better. Focus fire on you. Focus fire on you. Although that artillery is probably not going to connect. Ah, here it comes. But I didn't want to move this to an offensive stance. So we still have a good fireball.
Networks, I can't keep them out.
Ranger.
Understood.
Oh, you only have torpedoes, never mind. They'll say, fire some guided missiles for me, but if you only have torpedoes, you can't really fire a guided missile. It's completely the wrong type of missile. Different munition.
On it, Commander.
Picks up the armory, please. And then start to kill that annoying thing back there. And then, you know what? All the Vipers go fight you.
Understood.
This Raptor can get
Recalling
recalled. The
squadron.
Sweeper can get recalled. The rest of this is fine.
Keep your target locked and rocket clear.
Missiles incoming!
Give me manual controls now.
Subsystem repairs are complete. Missile tubes prepped.
This many Vipers should be able to take everything. Actually, move around it like this, please.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, this many Vipers should be able to take out an MSI pretty quick. Really gonna capture this with a... This is not gonna be useful at all for a... I guess fire control affects the torpedo count. Okay, turn all the guns on. Oh yeah, this thing's gone. We're okay. You are not gonna survive all those Vipers. Yeah, accuracy is way too high now. The artillery is hitting consistently. Meanwhile, this is evaporated. Man, I love Vipers.
All hostile marks are down and the network is secured.
What a weird fight. I mean, the scramblers could have been an issue if there was anything worth firing missiles at, but no, not really. Honestly, it was pretty smooth sailing. There's another mission over here. What are you?
This Aquarian research station has
Titanium
been
and
under
resources.
silent surveillance. I've decrypted the staging coordinates
What?
of two Cylon patrol
Tauron
fleets in
and a
this
random
area.
enemy fleet destroyed.
Payne wants to run a joint operation with local defense forces and simultaneously remove both fleets. Good for the board and good for PR.
So we get to destroy a random fleet. I like the sound of that. I really do like the sound of that. Take out a lot of fleets. Might actually randomly hit one of the ones we're not concerned about, but...
This Aquarian research station has been under Cylon surveillance for a while now. Despite that, the scientists have been working out here for years and are refusing
Go
to
hit
leave.
that mission.
Clear out the Cylon spies
Go
before
hit
they
that
change
one.
their mind and decide to blow it all up.
We're gonna assign a officer to this, so we're gonna build up a new fleet. Could be a bit of a weird one, but we're gonna build up a new fleet. And again, as the pinned message says, if anybody wishes to be an officer for, say, this fleet or any other fleet that I end up creating, well, we will create. If you say, hey, I want to be an officer, I'm going to make a fleet. I mean, it took basically half a stream to get Cass's fleet up and running because our economy was trash, but we did it. Oh, we did it. Speaking of which, are you are gonna promote soon. Beautiful.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Okay, Dreadfire is clearing this fight pretty nicely. Which means one of the two high-value fleets is about to get crippled or outright destroyed. Daedalus is doing research, and then coordinated strike by my son. Six, 7, even. What have you got for me?
Prepared to jump in 3, 2, 1. Hostile Dratus contacts all over the station and no local forces present. Go be a hero, Commander.
Oh wait, is this the one where we have to defend the research? Oh, no. Really? Well, win or lose, we're gonna at least get something for this.
Launching sweepers.
If there's ever a case to just boost, it is this. Okay, good news, we're boosting towards each other. Bad news, we're boosting towards each other. Doesn't give us a lot of time to figure out our targets. We could be heading straight into Revenants. So since they're moving towards us and not towards the station, we're going to kill the boost. And then do the usual for how we're going to try to figure out what we're dealing with here. Except we're going to have the Battlestar turn like this.
Understood.
And get its Dratus boosted a little bit. The wall. And the Ranger are going to get ready for whatever they need to do.
On it, Commander.
And that sweeper is going to defend there. They're all moving at a concerning pace. Okay, something dropped. Okay, we could be facing an Arachne over here. I like how we can't just use Heavy Raider. There's an Arachne, probably. We can't say for certain that anything that drops a squadron is a Talon anymore. It could be, as I say, an Arachne. We're on the very edge of finding out for certain. Everything else is moving through pretty nicely. Again, I kind of don't like how slow everything over there is moving, so we're actually going to start volleying now. Volley there, volley there. Nemesis.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Talon. Okay, Talons can now carry heavies.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Revenant. Oh, what a nice pick, though. Sensor mass, and we just raked that Revenant with missiles. I think we also just destroyed that Heavy Raider squadron. So interesting. When we're postured like this, how good is all our defenses? Traders range is 7,000. Sure. The marine armor, marine strength, flak damage, really good numbers over here. Squad evasion is... Oh, hangar isn't affected by... Interesting. I thought for some reason it was affected by posture and became better with defense. The issue though is our guns and navigation are completely gone. The good news is though that these guys with their guns and navigation, let's go find a berserk. 161% turret accuracy, 142% range. Don't care about the munition salvo. Yeah, these guys are just going to eviscerate everything. Out of curiosity, is the... Not yet in range, but will be. Okay, I'm going to tell the berserks to pick out the revenants. I'm going to tell you to stay defensive for the time being. Because you're the one that's spotting everything for me. Actually, I say that the raptor is about to spot everything for me, so... Go offensive. Actually, take out the nemesis so we don't have to worry about getting hacked. Ha!
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Four revenant. Oh wow, we rushed into this. And I picked targets so badly. Okay. Okay, berserks. They are firing at this revenants. Okay. Get the whole wall firing at that revenant. I want the Artemis firing at... What are we getting hit with? The armory? Ugh. Fire at that revenant. All the... You? All of them, actually. Go deal with that.
Yes, Commander.
Rain missiles on that revenant and that revenant. We need to start drop. I know I should probably dump all them into this one, but we're not going to because we can just fire munitions clustered like that. Should kill this one pretty quick. The gunfire should strip it pretty quick, and then hopefully we'll be okay. We're gonna, as you can kind of see, we're already rotating the Artemis around. Might need to ramp that. How much damage reduction? 36. Go for the guns. Thin them out. If we really need the damage reduction, then we'll reduce it down. But for the time being, gun it up. Okay, all torpedoes are out. You would somehow slide to the side, wouldn't you, you little scumbag? Wish I knew how they could slide like that, because that barrage would have killed that rev right there. How are we doing for armoring? It's not a terrific, but it's not atrocious either. Okay, you guys are going to keep going out to the side. I'm going to tell them to hop target to that rev. No, hop target to this rev. Nemesis is going down pretty quick. Keep rotating. Yeah, that rev's going to go down. We should then be free firing at something else. Gone.
Keep your targets locked and watch for clearance.
That one's gone.
Give me manual controls now.
Talon's gone. Honestly, the amount of gunfire we have here is terrifying.
Missile tubes
The
prepped.
Daedalus fleet is the most effective one at dealing with revs.
We're taking fire. We're gonna hammer these crackers so they can't get back up.
Berserk is taking damage.
Are they going into the Berserk? That's why the Artemis is taking damage.
On it, Commander.
We're gonna need that Berserk to change posture and rotate. How's your rear armor? Rear is good. Better than front. Okay. That rev should die pretty quick. This one should die pretty quick as well. I'm gonna tell all of them. They're already picking this.
Yes, sir.
Good. Launches are loading.
Berserk is taking damage.
Okay, we saved the Berserk.
Objective is still online. Good work, Commander.
And they both got promoted. So now we have damage resistance on the Artemis. We have a better salvo on you. Elite, elite, elite. Everyone actually did some really good damage there. Really spread out across the board. Okay, now we got this mission. To hopefully remove another fleet from the board. We got a 7. Could be a very similar fight to what we've just done. Reasonably beneath me. Torpedoes, PCM, Vipers. Yeah, that's fine. No Celestra means that we don't have the ability to reinforce everything on the way in. So we need to be proactive with rotating, not reactive.
Greatest contacts. All marks are hostile and active. I hope those colony forces can handle the other fleet.
You know what? I'm gonna set you all to defense posture. You to offensive.
Understood. So say we all.
Stay a little bit above. Okay, slow mover. Everything else is moving at a decent pace.
Time to make a bunch of Mama Toasters cry.
Okay, we could be dealing with a few Sarastas here. Okay, anything we pick out is going to be right at the edge of torpedo range. Dock the Raptor. Tell you to defend the one in the middle. And then we will play it by ear. Yeah, I think we need to torpedo at least one of these. Ooh. Okay.
Hostile unit identified.
Sarastes. Oh, is this going to be 2 Sarastes, 1 Nemesis, 2 Talon? I can't count. Hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It won't be that. It won't be that. It's going to be something else. They're really low down.
Yes, Commander.
Escort link zone intact. Mark 1, stay back. Not today.
Talon, 2 Sarastes, Nemesis. Maybe it is. And then 3 Talon. It is that configuration. Okay, well that's easy enough to deal with. Intercepting armor piercers? Honestly?
Understood. Recalling squadron.
Recall everything.
Missiles incoming. Hostile unit identified.
Okay, everything is docked. We're already on the highest defense rating.
On it, Commander.
Introduce them to the wonders of flak. There are 3 Cerastes, 4 Cerastes. Oh, we haven't seen a large Cerastes concentration in a long, long, long time.
I need flash reload now. Firing on target.
Okay. Kill the flak, go guns hot. And we're gonna pick out a Cerastes for each ship.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
Yeah, 2 Talon, 4 Cerastes. Torpedoes are not going to be able to do much work here.
Yes, sir.
Plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Change incoming. Vector 4-4.
Okay, 2 Cerastes are going to get torn. This one and that one. We'll
Understood.
start softening up the other 2.
So say we all.
Left side taking a pounding. Move to right. Move to right. The Revengeance is doing fine.
Launching fighters.
Gonna have them drop their fighters as well so they can contribute.
We're gonna hammer the fraggers so they can't get back up.
Optimizing firing position.
Yep, now that 2 Cerastes are down, we should be fine. Now the Cerastes are going to be out pretty quick. Let's see. Set both of you to the Nemesis, and then we can have everyone else deal with the Talons. As a bit of a funny joke, I want you to torpedo that one. I want you to torpedo... No, not that one. Torpedo that one. We might catch him at the cross. Who doesn't have a target? You don't have a target? Congratulations, you're getting that Cerastes. Do you have a target? You're getting that Cerastes. The Revengeance, I believe you still have your target. Although your left side is about to open out, so...
So say we
Pivot!
Switching guns to manual. Let's do work.
Yeah, that was a nice cross there with the torpedoes. Now the only issue is that the rest of the ships are beneath us.
Understood.
Not just in terms of the fact that they're Cylons, but also literally beneath us. Yeah, the right side can take a bit of a pounding. Hopefully this is enough firepower to kill the Talons reasonably quick. The only concern I have here is hitting my own Artemis with missiles. But we have enough guns. Yeah, look at the guns do gun things. Oh, yep, your top armor is gone, and here come the missiles because they want to board your ship.
On it, Commander.
They never stood a chance.
Is it Battlestar artillery that's on the bottom?
Let's bring our people home.
I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's heavy turret. Oh, your Battlestar artillery is only on top. Okay. Well, it didn't really matter to that Talon, did it?
All hostiles are dark. We've done our part. We'll find out soon enough if the second
Oh,
force
I'm
is
really close hitting rank 8. I think that was them losing that fleet because we won that fight. Question, how many points have I got? 1,450 after we give me the upgrade. I could put a Minotaur into my fleet. Yes, please, get another Minotaur built. Oh shit, I got the points. This is probably a bad idea to blind jump like this, but we're going with it. We're going to assign you an officer. Who have we got? We got another tech bay over here. You know what? Yeah. Daphne Boston. Congratulations, you're now on the outer rim. I'm going to call you, I don't know, Rimworld. Congratulations, Daphne. Oh, you're already there. You can wait for Tilium. Yeah, the rest of this is fine.
Battlestar Group is engaging hostiles.
Truly the best officer we have. Even better than my son. For my next trick, I'm going to jump the ship back that way. I should probably actually turn this into a real fleet rather than just what it is. Just in case. Yeah, if something jumps on them, they got to emergency jump, which is probably not going to go well. Sheepy, hello, welcome in. Hope you have a good weekend so far. Sheepy says, morning, good morning. Hope you slept well. We're currently winning, for as far as I can tell, the war. Alright, I want to look at, not intelligence. Blueprints. Codex. Arachne. It's the same price as it... No, it's not. It's a little bit more expensive than a Revenant. Has medium guns on front and top. That tracks with what I saw. Oh, it is basically a Ranger then. Carries 1 and 1. It's not quite, is it? That done, that done. Yeah, just regen your Tilium. This will come in. Warranty is void. Yeah, this is all fine. The question is, what ships do I want to put over here in the RimWorld? I think we have to give them an Artemis. And they're going to need a Celestra. And we'll give them a Minotaur. Even though they can't fit it yet, but we'll give a Minotaur ready for when they can. In fact, you know what? No, we'll leave it at that. End that turn. Right, everything over here is fine. You're all happy. You're willing to support me. Income is looking... could be better. Sagittaron is unstable, but we're about to fix that. Get reinforced, nerds. Speaking of reinforced. Jump you to PyCon, and I'm going to nepotism my son. Look at the power of nepotism. $7,450. Still have a slot for another ship. I would need something that costs... Do I have anything that would fit that price point? A Manticore Corvette would. But I don't really need one. I don't need one at all. Scouts reporting coordinated jumps by multiple Cylon forces. I don't think we have anything to worry about yet. Okay, this fleet is now as good as it is going to get. 30% munition size, 10%. Yeah, you really need to improve your skills, Cotian. Fletcher should be pretty good, though. I'm going to have Fletcher ride with the Rangers as the midline. But honestly, intelligence, yeah, Sagittaron is getting improved again. Plus Fortinium from unfortified colonies. Yep, income is looking pretty good. Cylons are probably going to start jumping in pretty soon. We're going to sit here, wait for the ships to be built. Yeah, once this fleet is put together, it's then going to head towards RimWorld. Reinforce RimWorld, give them an actual capital ship that's worth something. And then they're just gonna hop around over here and reinforce.
A fortified colony is under attack.
Oh no! Whatever will I do? Just in case.
A fortified colony is under
Do we
attack.
get absolutely slaughtered here? Because we have like a 3,000 point advantage. I could just auto-resolve this, but I really want to see what a Minotaur is capable of. It's full of guns. It should be good, right? Oh, it's basically our Revenant. Not our Berserker, it is our Revenant. Speaking of which, that is a formation of 8. Okay, this could be pretty bad. We're going to head this way and down. So, this way and then down. Make them come to me. We're going to leverage our range. Let's see down here. Switch you to a torpedo. We might need to get PCM coverage up as well, just in case there are a lot of, like, Arachne or something over here. We'll deal with it as we deal with it. Yeah, they're all really far beneath me.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Gonna start the plating the Revengeance. They're not gonna get to me just yet, so I don't have to worry too much about going defensive yet.
Yes, sir.
But we still launch all the squadrons. Ship speed isn't too worrying yet, although I'm concerned about you at the very back, and then maybe you two. But while we're maneuvering past the asteroid field, we're not going to have the greatest firing lanes with missiles and ordnance anyway. Give us a bit of a gap here. Okay. This is the point where we need to pull defensive, so then they're all moving at least the same speed. Move out more this way.
So say we all.
To get more of a gap. Ads unfortunately arrived at about 55 seconds, so the fight will still be going by the time the ads finish. Nothing has dropped squadrons yet. Nemesis, please let it just be... Okay, there is a Revenant here. Nemesis. Okay, we're gonna move you to... Actually, what are you like naturally? Oh, you have a bonus to range and accuracy built in. Oh my, you are beautiful. How much does that go up to? 135, 142, and... Yes, please. Thankfully, I know your Dratus range is ridiculously huge. It is 10,000, so they're probably not going to get in weapons range just yet. So we can afford to leave this out for the time being. I definitely think PCMs are going to be the way to go for this, because we're going to deal with a lot of Nemesis fire coming in. We can flex shield ourselves, but I'm going to PCM...
Yes, sir.
There. There. And then we're going to PCM... There. Because ultimately this is the direction of where the fleet is going. Might need to get those flak screens up pretty quick.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh, the Vipers are already engaging. Okay, Rev, Bree Nemesis. I'm thinking these are going to be Revs as well. So... pull back.
Understood.
Looks like they're torpedoing us. Yeah, torpedo guided. Guided. It's a little early to do a flak field, but we're doing a flak field. Minotaur, how's your weapons range? Ooh, pretty good. What is in here? Correction, it would actually still be under 670, 750. Really nice. I need the Raptor on something that isn't the Revengeance.
Missiles incoming.
Actually, what am I saying? They have a Hydra. That's what the points are.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
42 by 73 for flight projection.
Kill the flag, get the guns. That's not in range. But we'll pick it out anyway. I'm gonna let the Rangers... Rangers are gonna do something weird. They're gonna rotate this way, and then we're gonna get ready to drop missiles.
On it, Commander.
Oh, right, the Hydra's here. I shouldn't have let the flak wall down.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, for as long as the Hydra's still here, we need to leave the flak wall going. If you got caught by the ads, we now know what the fleet is. It's 4 Nemesis, 3 Revenants, and a Hydra providing missile support to the Nemesis. So we need to be very careful what we do here. That Revenant is going down. That one hasn't yet been fired upon, like, in full, which is a bit of a shame. We might need to start rotating through, but again, we're going to have issues with the rock. Rangers haven't been able to really leverage yet, but we should be good to start doing that soon. How are we going to have a collision issue?
Missiles on their way. Missiles incoming.
Target acquisition is screwed. Get me manual controls now.
Okay, well, that was a bit of a waste. How are we doing defensively over here? Left side is open. Yeah, we need to start the rotation. Focus in on you.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna tell you to actually change your target to this. Because the less Nemesis in play, the more the Hydra doesn't matter. Sweeper Squadron can do what it wants to do. Let's see if we can torpedo over here.
Yes, Commander.
I mean, I doubt either set is going to connect much, but we can see. Okay, get ready for another barrage. Okay, that was a good torpedo set. Is that Rev's going to go down pretty quick? It's also the one being focused out. What I need to be careful of is that this Rev is probably going to focus out these guys in a second. We'll just dump munitions at it. That isn't going to last much longer. Then while we rotate like this... Black wall.
Missiles incoming.
What a great wall. Okay, we don't need to worry too much about the Rangers, actually, because they're about to get their torpedo refire into the top of this rev. And it's right in gun range. So I'm going to tell them to focus that rev as well. Minotaur's taken its target. Now it's going to take the next one.
Optimizing fire and
I need blast load now. We're taking fire.
Okay, let's not have a collision. Please.
Yes, Commander.
I said please. Oh, no matter what I do, they're going to collide that way. Okay. No matter what I'm going to do, they're going to collide.
On it, Commander.
Well, that's a very painful problem I can't avoid. I should have paid a bit more attention to
We've
them.
lost a ranger, sir.
Wait, it instantly destroys Rangers if they collide?
plating is taking a pounding, sir.
Good thing we set the save. I thought they would just start shearing health points off each other. But we also knew this is a Hydra. Aside from that, we've won. Cool. So things we've learned. A, definitely don't allow a collision. B, Manticore seems to be pretty good. Manticore seems really good. At least in dealing with things like Nemesis. The firepower on it is probably pretty good against a Revenant as well, but we couldn't really...
Support ship is ready for your orders.
Couldn't really leverage it there. Sheepy says, is a battle really a battle without mass casualties? I'd like to not have it because I, as I say, assumed it would be like other games where if you collide, it starts stripping the armor pretty quick. And not just, you've collided? Instant death. I'm sorry. You should have, should pay a little bit more attention. I go, how about I don't? Right, you're rolled into that. The other ship is built. I don't know what you're saying about it being built next turn. And jump.
Cylon forces have been interfering with travelers between the colonies.
I don't care.
No civilians are currently present, so maximum force isn't...
I said I don't care. Head out over that way. I probably have a promotion ready for somebody. Not Cass. Not me. Ah, I would have thought we'd be pretty close. Pretty close. But no. I will, however, promote you straight away so that you can get more fleet. Which brings you to 3,500. That means you can take this entire set when it comes over. And that means you actually have something resembling firepower. Sheepy says I should also hope that none of my other Battlestars saw that. Oh, it never happened. It never happened. We ran a simulation. It showed us what the simulation would be. Except someone fudged the numbers, and for some reason there was a collision, but it's good that it didn't really happen. Nudge. I think, honestly, everything here is going well. I mean, obviously the colonies here are having a bit of a on a sort of wobbly. It does mean we don't get the codex information for the Hydra. I guess that is a reason to do the fights as opposed to auto battle. If they're high enough point value, I'll do them. But if they're like 2,000, 3,000, I don't really care. You are going to jump here, so we can do the next story mission. And that would give me... wrong one. Another capital ship. Another munition. Yeah, it should be fun. Should be really fun, actually.
Detected a base star group, sir.
I think you're lying to me.
Colony is under attack.
You might not be lying to me. That's 5,600 points. Ooh. You know what? We just loaded a save so we didn't deal with the collision. I'm not going to put a safety save in for this one. We're going to fight it. 5,600. They said a base star has arrived. Ooh. I mean, they've said that multiple times. I don't think there is actually going to be a base star here, but that is... Oh, it's this fucking rock thing again. For 8. Oh, we're gonna be fighting... No, it wasn't 5,000 whatever it was points, was it? It was less. There might be... Ooh, there might be Arachnes here. Okay, let's figure out what we're doing. Big time. That seems like a good idea. That seems like a good idea. We're gonna move the ranger to... Actually, leave the ranger by there. Gonna move these over just a little bit. No, no, no. Go here. Give you a bit more breathing room on the... you can stay on the below. Give you a bit more of a angle for your different weapons. You need to be upgraded to Viper Mark IIs. Do I want a PCM? No. Should I take one? Probably. Will I? No. Man, I don't even have Raptors in this. It'll be fine. I say that, I didn't really check. Oh, they're really far beneath us. Oh, we don't have the Raptor to do the scouting because that's how this fleet is supposed to work. Well, I guess we could scout with Vipers. Pray they don't have a Serestes.
So say we all.
Place your left.
Launching drones.
Yeah,
Yes, sir.
stay about there. And then everyone
Yes, sir.
drop squadrons.
Second Edition 1, I repeat, Second Edition 1, this is not a drill. First is nominal, RCS green, and good step.
I really don't like how slow everything over there is moving. Okay, time to do what I'm going to call combat scouting.
Squadron target is confirmed.
We're just going to have
Understood.
as much of that spread out as we can to hopefully identify everything. Oh, the Celestra really needs to keep going down.
Get everyone ready, bearing on the hostiles.
Okay, we have 4 things dropped, so we're facing maybe Arachne, maybe Talons. That's a Revenant up front. I want torpedoes in it now.
Understood.
Again, you can tell it's a Revenant because of the way
So
that
say
the
we all.
guns are firing on it. That pattern means they're the big boy guns for big boy ships.
So say we all.
Really hoping we can keep on sinking the fleet down here. Okay, we should have contact next turn. Confirm it's a Rev. Go on.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Rev.
IFF confirms
Nem.
is hostile.
Tal. Rev.
IFF
Tal.
confirms unit
Rev.
is hostile.
Hydra at the back, I reckon. Which one is going to the back? You're going to the back. Okay.
Understood.
Let's clear out most of these. I need the wall on offense. And sighted on that Rev. Sight on that Rev. Still a little bit beneath us. Gonna alternate the turns we fire the salvos at this thing. How are we doing for armoring? You're armored on the left side. Cool. Get them both armored up. Okay, gunfire's already falling on target. That Rev is gonna go. 4 Talon, 3 Rev. Okay, it was a pretty nasty fleet, but we're able to shred it nicely. Let's get a turn. I don't even think any of the torpedoes hit. I'm gonna have to recall this Viper team as soon as I get access to orders. Right.
Yes, Commander.
Pull back. Thankfully, we're massacring them as well, but I don't know if they're gonna make it. It's not too expensive Tillium-wise to get another set of Vipers, but I'd rather we didn't have to pay
Yes,
that
sir.
price. That's an elite. Oh boy. Munitions you're carrying. Fire them.
We're gonna hammer the fraggers so they can't get back up.
Okay, not too keen on the fact that... Okay, that Revenant's gone, finally. I was going to say, not too keen on the fact that the wall isn't in actual weapons range of the target I want them to shoot. But this is a bit of an angle issue. Gonna do the same thing we just did with the Battlestars. Gonna turn and rotate. Gonna bring you down a little bit. You can completely disengage.
Yes, sir.
If they send... nothing here is going to send missiles after you. We have superiority. The Vipers are actually going to make it out. Their raiders are almost gone. You've got your target. I think those torpedoes are all connecting. They must have. So much damage has been dealt to that already.
Firing on
Okay, the elite is not going to last much longer. I mean, our best guns aren't firing on it, but now they can. Right side on the other Artemis is now popped, so we're going to lower and
Yes, sir.
rotate that one, and we're going to keep this one going. Rotate that, and then we're going to go here, and then we're going to go whoosh and whoosh, and hopefully kill that. Torpedo is going to fire here, and then here.
Missiles on their way.
I want you to lock that as the main target as you come this
On it,
way.
Commander.
Okay, we should be fine for cleanup. You're repairing Vipers. Your Vipers are fine. I guess I should actually recall the Vipers at this point. It will save me, again, Tillium. Yeah. Pull them all back. Would it be faster if we leave them out? Yes. Do I really need to care about that? No.
Target marked and marked for clearance. Target acquisition is through.
Okay, the fact we actually managed to get some torpedoes on target on
Artemis is taking damage.
both Talons. Which Artemis? The one that's getting rotated? You, because your right side is wide open. Okay, good news is the wall is now firing at that Revenant. Wait, you weren't told to focus fire on that for some reason? I'm a fool.
Artemis is taking damage.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
I think we're now in the part where I can just free fire.
Incoming!
Nothing but
Artemis is taking damage.
Yeah, you gotta keep saying that, but it's fine, because we won the fight. 8 health left. That, what, like, one barrage from any ship? And that thing just goes... Well, it doesn't really... It doesn't make that noise. It isn't flying. It just sort of silently explodes. Like that. Congratulations, Cass. You've managed to rank up again. Oh, yes. Even with their enhanced accuracy, they dealt nowhere near as much damage as a Minotaur. This did the work of 2 Berserks. That is a frightening amount of firepower we have on it. They're gonna send an actual base star at me at some point, which is gonna be the part where I get concerned. Speaking of concerned, we have a mission we need to do. We need to go deal with the articles of colonization. Colonization? Whatever it is. Okay. I am really concerned at the fact that we do not see anything anywhere. So we need to get ready for everything to jump in and make me very scared. Way too scared.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1. No Dratus contact at Mark, and Libran channels are quiet. The SDU aren't here yet, sir. I've marked the militia's expected landing point. We've earned some time to prepare an ambush, Commander.
I see.
Launching fighters.
Yes, sir.
SDU, I assume, is Sagittaron. Whatever, right? So we're going to be fighting other colonial ships. Means I'll kind of know what we're dealing with when we see them. If they jump in after I've deployed fighters, there's no way I could have actually prepared an ambush. Okay. We actually can prepare a little bit of an ambush. Let's think about this. Raptor. Forget, it's the bulkier one as the Raptor. Got it right so many times so far. We're gonna get the Raptor over here ready to ping them when they come in. So then we already have target solutions for a lot of my... Well, I mean, we run torpedoes, 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 and torpedoes. So the only thing here with a homing missile is on the sticks.
Yes, sir.
Get the sweeper to defend here, so we can chaff if we need to.
Kane's being grilled about the engagement at Sagittaron. Did they expect us not to defend ourselves? We were there to help them.
I'm sure the families of the Sagittarons killed are grateful for your help.
They attacked Colonial Fleet ships while Cylons were present.
One enemy looks the same as another on the battlefield. To the SDU, we're no different than the Cylons.
That is the dumbest argument I've heard so far during this entire Cylon war. Oh, the Sagittarons thought we were no different from the Cylons. The Sagittarons signed an accord to say that the 12 colonies will work together in order to have a neutral standing fleet, which is us, the colonial fleet,
So say we all.
to resolve issues and problems. And then the Cylons appear, and then suddenly everyone's decided to shit themselves and clap at the same time. If you didn't want to be part of this, why did you sign the accords in the first place? Oh, we want independence. Well, you're getting attacked by Cylons, and you can't seem to defend yourself against Cylons, but you'll happily try to engage when I'm wiping the floor with toaster scrap all over the place. And then throw a hiss fit because you decided to get in the way between a fight between me and Cylons, and I wiped you out just as easily as I wiped them. Rub your brain cells together for 3 seconds, my guys. Oh, here we go. 6.
Straightest contact. SDU units confirmed.
We meet again, Commander. You think you could shield Lucinda Kane as she propagates the lies about her attack on Sagittaron? Come, sisters and brothers. This is our time to shatter the alliance of Caprican tyranny.
Sherman Cottle was right. We're fighting the Cylons' rebellion for them.
They're so dumb. 6 ships against my 7. And I'm about to find out what you guys are packing.
Understood.
You don't really need to send out one Viper squad for the front. You know what would be really funny? Is if I open up with torpedoes right now. Send a set there, send a set
Missiles
there.
on their way.
The whole set, let's go. This Adamant is going to send its torpedoes at that target. This Adamant is going to send its torpedoes at that target. And then this one's going to send them at this one.
Hostile unit identified.
Okay, we got a Ranger, Adamant, Ranger,
Escort clear zone intact. Priority.
Missiles incoming.
Manticore, Adamant. Honestly, the fact that they have 2 Rangers it would be terrifying, except we've been using Rangers for ages. I know their limitations. So... Chaff.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Escort clearance zone is active.
You dropped 3 Manticores, 2 Adamants, and 2 Rangers on me, and expect me to not wipe you guys out completely.
Understood.
While I have so many Vipers. Alright, go harass that Ranger.
Yes, sir.
Apologies. Sheepy says that a Ranger's biggest limitation is they use bows and tamed animals, neither which are great in space. You'd never know. There could be a Ranger there that's managed to tame some sort of space whale and rides around inside of it. You give a Ranger enough time, they'll prepare for anything. I'm gonna do it again, because we can...
Missiles on their way.
Oh, you know what? I'm just going to keep torpedoing those guys. By the way, I can also now guided missile you. I'm going to make you wish you never came into weapons range. And I'm also going to recall you. Yep. Glad we did the recall, because the chaff is already up. Oh, the chaff is working beautifully. Now we need to worry about the collision I'm about to have, which is, as we know, it's going to be demonstrably bad. But that's okay, we can just do this.
Understood. Understood.
Okay, chaff is covering against most of them. We should be... yeah, that range is falling apart pretty nicely. Just out of interest, if I pick out you, not in range... oh, but that's in range. Okay. Would you guys like to kill that Manticore for me, please? I forget what I've picked out as your target, but it's going to be this one now. And then your target is going to be... it's also going to be this one.
Adjusting shot by 0.13.
Oh, did I tell you to flak wall? I did tell you to flak wall. Good.
Sir, large Dratus contact. Unless they found themselves an abandoned Battlestar, I don't think it belongs to the SDU.
Humans killing humans. This is unexpected.
Cylon voice modulator. Sophisticated too. Most likely transmitting from the bridge of a base star.
Commander, the bogey has the drop on the fleet group's position. Whoever it is, they've left their broadcast channel open.
Okay, send them an insult. Tell them that I'm gonna defile their toasters. Where are they in terms of, like, position? Or are they just... they're here? Okay, they're all the way back there. We're not gonna be able to get to them quite yet, then. Kind of have to fight through the SDU first. Are they really introducing the idea of organic Cylons here when it's 40 years early? That's a... that's a big issue. Okay, we actually need to rotate, because even with the flak wall, You're taking a lot of hit, a lot of damage. Next target for Marwol is going to be the Adamant. Yeah, Ranger's not doing too hot. You've gone boom. Your next target is going to be that Ranger.
Yes, sir.
Which also makes your target that Ranger. And we're going to torpedo. Torpedo?
Understood.
The Adamant's can also torpedo as well, but I don't think I really have any targets I want them to go for. You know what, actually? If it wants to sit back there and vague post at me, like it's on Twitter, I'm just gonna vague post back with missile salvos. Let's see how they reply to that one.
Missiles incoming.
I mean, I sort of just fire through my own flak wall, but... Oh, I need to change that flak wall as well?
It becomes evident that you are nothing more than Kane's knife bearer, Commander. Ever eager to act outside the legalities of warfare.
We are Colonial Fleet. We represent the highest military authority of the collected colonies.
Yet here you are, supervising the murder of Sagittaron civilians. The executioner's face is always well hidden. Admiral Kane understands what is required for her continued survival. Do you?
Is it 50 torpedoes? Yeah, we need to rotate that flak wall to the left side.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Adamant gone, Ranger gone, Ranger gone, Adamant next. Get all these. Switch target to...
Squadron target is confirmed.
Switch target to Manticore. Raptors, gonna make sure they are on the recall. You're going to focus fire. That guy's still up? Oh, not for long, though. Okay. I'm gonna let these guys free fire after this. Ah, no, change your plans, actually. Get you to free fire. Get you to pick that as a target. I'm gonna get you guys to... then shoot at that back there as well. If you don't hop out in, like, say, 2 turns, I'm gonna torpedo you. I hope you appreciate my gift.
Position updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Interesting. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm pretty sure a standard torpedo salvo is 10, and we've improved that number. Yeah, the Adamants are firing them in stacks of 13, which means we did connect with some of those torpedoes. So it is set to hop out, either based on time or based on when it starts taking damage. But at least it understood the universal application of the word fuck off. This is my fight. Get out. Trying to moral high road me. Okay, the left side's taking a bit of a pounding here, but that Adamant isn't going to be around to be much more of an issue. You're going to kill the flak wall.
Recalling squadron.
Recall all of these.
No coast is gonna do me like that. Not today. We've got them down.
SDU marks are down, and the silent broadcaster is no longer in range. Fleet group set to condition 2. Surely this proves we're not the bad guys here.
Lucinda is resourceful. She'll come out of the hearings in a better position than when she went in.
Gods, I hope so. We can't have anyone thinking that we could work with the Cylons.
Interestingly, the Artemis didn't do a lot of damage here. It did the same as the Ranger. Still more than everything else, though. No confirmed kills. But hey, Damon can now improve his fleet. You know what? We're going to use the replay here. It's a little bit scummy to do this. I'm pretty sure it's going to show me what ship that was that appeared. And I'm expecting a base star, but I'm also curious to see if it does show our torpedoes connect with it. So here's us getting ready, scouting the location, dropping our fleet, and our squad. Well, dropping our squadrons from the fleet. I wouldn't want to fly that close to the exhaust of a capital ship, but I'm not a Viper pilot. I sit in a CIC where it's nice and comfortable. Well, no, I don't. I got killed. But my son and the other officers, they all sit in the CIC where it's comfortable. Here they drop. Oh, they all say SDU on the side of it? That's boring.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is in safe hands.
Give a bit of flavor, some spice to the ship names. You know? Have me kill John, Dave, Catherine. SDU them all.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Okay, this is when we got some good barrages in. I don't think it's going to show me unless I pan the camera out. Or maybe they took this into account and it won't show you regardless. Base star. It's a base star.
Get him, get him, get him.
Firing on target.
I had a feeling.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Shupi asks, wait, you got killed? How am I commanding the fleet? Did I get resurrected? Am I a skin job? My ghost haunts my son. That's what we're going with. You know, just like how, without spoiling the what is it called? The Reimagined series? Without spoiling the Reimagined series too much, there's a precedent for spirits lingering and doing their job. And I'm doing mine. And also my son will eventually avenge me. Janus and the Armor Piercer. Ooh. I actually kind of like the sound of both of these. 12 armor damage. And it's guided? Oh. 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 Excuse me when I turn into a monkey. A new Battlestar. A new Battlestar. Oh. We've seen what the Artemis can do. I don't know what the next one's going to be. Ah, it could be... I think Jupiter would be this one. So this one I don't know. Same as I don't know about this capital ship. The Janus, though, is... So, the Janus is a bit of a weird one. The Janus is... So, the Ranger is based around the idea of missile support by volume. Whereas Janus, or Janus, I'm going to pronounce it both ways, is instead versatility. So this has 3 missile slots in it, but it has a reload rate of 4 turns. So it's... Whatever you want to do, you can do. But if you need damage and you need suppression, the Ranger is pretty good. But I would kind of like a Janus. Let's have a look at it. No, we won't, because the game will immediately crash. Yeah, I know it auto-saves, so give me a second, we'll get straight back into this. Ooh, we have 2. We've broken lines 5 and 6. Right. Janus. Okay. That is... interesting. It really is. Oh, this is what I want to be doing, but... Okay, what I do with the Ranger at the moment, where I sort of keep it above so it has light lines of sight and firing, that's what we want to do with this, and its guns. Whereas if we look at the... Assuming it doesn't crash... Whereas, yeah, here we have, like, a more rounded attack profile with a really good depression on these side guns. So, the Janus definitely wants to stay above. What's the cost of this? $950? Oh, it's the same as the Ranger. Interesting. It's more expensive than the Ranger, too. Penalty is turret accuracy, firewall regen, marine strength. Takes less damage, but it has large munitions. Where's this? Okay. I mean... I can sort of see some uses for it. Catching up a chat a second now that we're not getting confused by game crashes. Sheepy also says they're loving watching this game. They didn't have the slightest idea it existed until they saw me playing it a few weeks ago. Unfortunately, the reason I started playing it, because originally I was going to leave this until next year as part of the XCOM and XCOM-like thing we're going to be doing next year. This game has been delisted because Serpentine, I think is the name of the company. The ones who made, like, okay, let's put it like this. The devs behind this, their next game was Warhammer 40k Battle Sector. Those devs lost the license to this game because a new Battlestar game is coming out, which I don't really care too much about. I haven't looked into it that much. Maybe if I look into it, I will care. Anyway, because of losing the license, you cannot buy this game and its DLCs officially on any site. You might be able to find places that are still selling, like, keys for the game, but my understanding is that those keys are now extortionately highly priced. So while I won't suggest you go and Yaha the game, I do know that people might. I enjoy the game. I kind of wish they at least put it on sale and they gave more than 2 weeks notice of it being delisted. But I ended up with all of this back in like I ended up with all of this after they released the last of the DLCs, which I think was like 2022? Maybe 21? Also, Unknown has redeemed for Last Bastion, which I'm going to assume is going to be the name of the fleet and the capital ship that they will be put onto. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, right. Armor piercer munitions. This is going to replace my guided munitions, because guided, yeah, look at that, 6 and 6, yeah, that's nice. Firing delay 2 seconds. Counterpoint, salvo's only 4, but armor onto the thing. Shibi says that's a shame they're going to wishlist it. The screenshot of the new one looks somewhat similar. I say I haven't really looked at it yet, so I'd have to see what it's about. But yeah, this one, if you can obtain it. You can't see what I'm doing because I don't have a webcam. If you could obtain it, it's fun. One thing, I don't think any of the normal campaigns allow you to play as Cylons, but you can play as Cylons in skirmish and multiplayer. So the ships we're blowing up, you can play with them on that side. But I haven't really done that much, so I don't really know much about the Cylon ships until we ran into them, which is why this is semi-blind. Unknown says the new one I just found. Oh no, the way it works is I build a fleet out of everything we unlock. So we've unlocked things like the Janus, right? So I can build anything we've unlocked into a fleet and then out they go. So the way we're doing it at the moment is every officer is in at least a Battlestar. My son is in a fleet with 3 Battlestars because revenge makes you do crazy things. Just ask my boy Ahab. This officer over here, their fleet is on the way to give them, well, everything else for their fleet. So we're going to go to officers. We have a spare I don't want a Marine. Do we have anyone who's better? Well, the only other option we have is CAG. Sure. And then we're going to need to create a fleet in order to assign you to one. But I have so much Tilium I can actually get that kick-started right here, right now. Let's see. Build this. Get 2 of those ready. That's going to be 1,900. That's going to be a fleet in and of itself. Do I have enough Tilium to start up a Celestra? I do. There we go. So in 4 turns, and then we can rush this because we have enough income, I believe. We should have Unknown Hosts fleet ready and to deploy. Looks like Damon, Greeley, and Cass have been eligible for promotion. And now, before I forget, let's give Unknown a quick shout out. They were playing RimWorld last I saw. I think they're gonna... Are you streaming the week coming, or are you on break? Because I know normally around the holidays you go on break. But I don't remember if you said you were going to be around for, what is it, like the 15th to the 19th? Or, not the 19th, 15th to the 18th? I can't remember. Shibi says the screenshots of the new ones look somewhat similar. They just glanced at it through a screenshot, they didn't look at it closely. You know what? During the next ad break, I'm going to pause the recording. I'm going to have a look at the screenshots so we can, so at least I know what it sort of all looks like. I really want to just go get another Battlestar, which is going to be mission 5, which is...
Kane was livid in the last message she left for us.
No!
This exchange from one of her quorum hearings will better explain our position.
Colonial fleet's continued breaches on the Sagittaron border.
Shut up. Marwol, why are you laughing maniacally at the fact that there is a Minerva-class Battlestar? The Minerva carries a shit ton of guns everywhere and is probably the most lethal thing I can use. You think the Artemis has some good firepower? You think the Wall that I have in some of the fleets? Imagine the Wall as a singular ship with Battlestar artillery. That's a Minerva. We're jumping straight there. I don't even care. We're going for it. Which also means that Unknown might actually be riding in a Minerva, not in an Artemis. And then we're going to see how that works out for me in the long run. But until then, what? Yeah, we can just auto-resolve that one. I don't care too much. You're doing fine. You're doing fine. I mean, I should probably stay on Libram, but also Sagittaron does need a bit more work, so... You know what I'm gonna do? 250 resources, baby!
Fleet group is ready to jump.
Unknown says they're still on for this week, and the kids break up, week after. Oh, so you go on break when I go on break, but the difference, like, I'll still be streaming during my break. Because I'm on leave from work. That's a much easier way to keep track of when you're still, like, playing RimWorld and, what's the other one? Stone... I can't remember it. I know you've played it before. It was Stone something. You're jumping, you're jumping, you're jumping, you're fine. We'll end that turn.
Strike group has been detected.
Oh boy.
Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Yeah, well, we're going to auto-resolve that one. I haven't done the promotions. Probably should have done the promotion. I mean, it would have mattered for you. Although it could do. It could. I need to see how expensive that Minerva is going to be. Just in case the game crashes out again, we're going to put a safety save by here. Proceed. Unknown says it's Stone Shard, but they're most likely doing a week of the Rim. Ah, I see. I will send you many helpers, don't you worry. We still... Oh, we don't have any contact here. We need a Raptor Squadron, which we have on here. It's called the Blockade, which makes me curious what we're dealing with. I'm also curious as to why this is going to give me a Minerva. Am I gonna fight a Minerva? Oh no. Okay, all ships are good. We don't care about supply costs because we have the Daedalus. Right. Change this to Armor Piercer. I could... I mean, I can't really switch them out, but I could change the Ranger to Armor Piercer as well. Actually, I'm going to change the Adamant to Armor Piercer as well. Give them a bit more long reach. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. We're going to start the mission. Listen to whatever dialogue is here, and then, as I say, I'll pause the recording for YouTube. I'm going to look at the new Battlestar game. Oh, do I just have to patrol the border? Hit the waypoints and pray? Man, I probably shouldn't have brought the Daedalus to this, huh? Okay. Can't wait to see how this all goes wrong.
Launching alert, Vipers. Yes,
have
sir.
You roll up front. Okay, I think we stay in a relative line for the time being, and then once we figure out which side they're coming in on, we pivot everything in response. But we're going to move you up. Okay. Vipers, Raptors, and Sweeper deployed. I don't like this. This is a bit eerie. Okay. Move. Tell you to defend Chunky one. Tell the Sweeper to defend the Ranger. I don't like this at all. Okay, the ads have just arrived. We'll wait for the turn to finish. Okay, we got contact.
Dratus contact. Hostile IFFs have jumped near the fleet's patrol route, Commander.
Colonial fleet, of all the empty patches of space. Feels like no matter where I turn, there you are, standing over us.
We're here on quorum business, enforcing the border you made us break.
A prisoner cannot force their guard to do anything they didn't already want to do, Lieutenant.
Okay. 3 contact on the far left. I'm gonna guess I don't cross the red line. Actually, we'll say the theory for the time being. Let's... Art style on the game looks a little bit weird. Gameplay itself looks okay. Not much to really criticize. I'm gonna assume I have Raptors because I'm supposed to board whichever ship it is that he actually has. You gonna cross over the red line that I assume is the I am not allowed to go over the red line, or... I'm assuming adamant, but I could be wrong. Get the Raptor to move. I think the Raptor is not able to trigger these, but I'm just pushing end turn otherwise. We've got really dramatic music for I am flying a patrol path. Oh.
More Dratus contacts. IFF confirms only one is non-hostile with a civilian transponder.
A freighter with an unregistered military escort. As long as they remain on this side of the border, we should send Marines to investigate.
That's why. Redirect. See which one it is. That's a Minotaur. That's the freighter right there. Manticore. I mean, we'll check that in a second. But we know to take out the Minotaur. Hit that freighter. No hostile targets present. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, I also don't like the idea that there's a Minotaur right in front of me. So let's get in the words of Lil Jon, let's get low. I think that's who sang that song anyway.
So say we all.
Oh, well, that's not getting low, that's getting up. We don't want to go up, we want to go down. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, I missed a message from unknown. The helpers that I will give them will defo help feed all the lovely pawns. The problem is that, like, raccoons are actually genuinely useful. When I have them, I use them for holding, which saves a lot of time and effort from everybody else. But also, yeah, you can make a lot of food and fur from them, so I guess you could turn them into clothes and eat them, but... Wouldn't you rather have 7 helpful friends moving everything around for you? Sheepit says, shoot first, ask questions later. They're all hostile targets. They're unfortunately, despite the fact they're on my side of the border, they're not hostile targets, and so the game actually defines them as hostile targets. But I have a funny feeling once I touch this freighter in a way that they aren't going to appreciate, suddenly everything is going to be guns galore. Which is why we're going to definitely make sure that we can rip you apart pretty quick. Raptor should be going in for a boarding operation. Here it goes. Okay, we're on.
Commander, Marines have boarded the freighter. It belongs to a Cancerin shell corporation. The cargo manifests show food, sanitation kits, filtration systems. We have to let this through, right?
Is Colonial Fleets now the arbiter of basic human needs? My people starve and sleep in their own filth, while the Capricorns pat themselves on the back over how generous they've been. But don't you worry, Commander. We have friends in high places, too. People who will share their dignity with us when our own government won't. You just need to turn a blind eye here, and no one will ever know.
He set this whole thing up. Either the SDU breached their embargo right under our noses, or we have another confrontation inside of Sagittaron's space.
All while someone from Cancerin abets the whole thing. I don't doubt the actual delivery Thune wants us to see are those warships.
So, what, do I now... Oh, he's crossed the border. He's crossed the border. We need to get ready. I'm gonna keep actually more like this of an angle. Sink. Sink. The only issue is that, like, well, this Ranger is gonna get ruined so quickly.
So say we all.
What's the judgment call here? What's the story? Let's go identify this. Raptors are away. We got an Adamant, Manticore, Minotaur. Pretty nice sort of config over here. That's
More Dratus contacts have appeared inside of the embargo zone. IFFs are mixed. Emergency hail incoming.
Commander, that had better be you out there. These SDU jackasses aren't taking kindly to my leaving, or that we've stolen their ship to do so.
The radicals on that ship are not your friends, Sherman. All they aspire for is for Kane's meat grinder.
I'm just looking for a way off your backwards rock. Anything else these kids do out here is on you. Don't act so surprised they've decided to shoot back at the guy who taught them how.
The revolutionaries are naive. They don't know the devil they want to deal with. I thought you understood better than them.
I was about to say...
The embargo border has been broken. SDU units are weapons free.
This is why we get a Minerva. This is why we get a Minerva. Okay. So we're gonna just pan this over here so we can look at this properly a second. Let's actually hop to the Artemis. So if you look at the Artemis, right, we have, what is that, 8? We have 8 artillery on top. We've then got, I think it's 2 artillery in front. We could, instead of guessing this, 8 artillery, yeah, heavy in front, point defense, heavy on top, and then heavy below, right? But there's like 2 heavy in front. Kind of wish I could go further down, but we can't. And then we got, if you look very carefully, I think it's like 2 underneath. So not a lot of downwards firepower. And then, yeah, 8 artillery on top. Point defenses, cares. If we go look at the Minerva, which already has better armor, well, it has more armor, hull, but it doesn't have better armor. And then we go turrets. Front, Battlestar artillery, rear, medium turret, and then point defense, Battlestar artillery, and heavy turret. So we 2, 4, 6, 8 on top. I believe it's 2 front, and then significantly more downwards power. And you may also notice 2 munitions bays, as well as 2 flight decks. It may not be as armored as the Artemis, but it is going to make things suffer. The issue now is that I've got hostile contact, and we have, like, not a lot of things we can do here, so we need to get this pretty quick. Drop these. I want a PCM covering right here. Do we now have hostile targets? We got hostile targets galore. Okay. I'm going to focus fire on you. The artillery should be ready to go as well. Unfortunately for you, I'm also going to dumpster you with... Oh, wait, hold up. Offensive stance. We're going to condition 1, my friends. I'm going to armor piercer this one back here. That Minotaur should evaporate, hopefully. I'm going to tell them to focus fire that. The Minerva... I needed to live more than I needed to shoot, but I also kind of wanted guns firing in full, so... Up it goes. Unfortunately, it's not part of the fleet, so it doesn't get to go as far boost as everything else. I'm going to tell you to focus fire. Oh, wow, you got artillery that can already fire on different targets. Pick this one. And then, again, we're going to broadside and sink. So glad I get the Minerva. Nah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go harass this. Is that Raptor still... The Raptor is moving to ID these other targets. Thank you. I don't really need to fire anything else munitions-wise.
Get him!
And with that, we've punched the Minotaur apart. Right in the firing line. What do we got over here? A Manticore, that's what we could send, and a Ranger. Okay, well the Ranger might be a bit more of an issue. Unfortunately, the PCM I fight is like going to be here. but we'll send guided missiles to you. Broadside like this. Get the Mark IIs, tell them to pursue that. I want you to actually focus fire on something with weapons in range. Capital guns are going to be perfect in a second. I want you to do that, and I want you to flak screen the right side. You have a smaller flak wall, right? That's your main issue? I think they have a smaller flak. Oh, actually, don't flak just yet. Although you probably... You're gonna get a lot of missiles. Do I know what you're carrying? Prox mine and torpedo. Oh, that's not too bad. Okay, now that we're doing the slaughter over here, I need you guys to hard turn this, please. That adamant has basically no armoring left. That manticore is going to get shot out. I now need to know what this is. It dropped a fleet, so it could be a berserk, it could be an adamant, it could be a few things. That should ID it quite nicely. We might send the Raptor to board the Ranger to buy us time to infiltrate, or to, you know, wipe our way right to left. Our Ranger's going to be ready to refire pretty soon. I'm glad the Minotaur didn't really do much. We've already evaporated, well, it's already managed to strip that much armor off of you. Your new target is now going to be that. Sorry, did I just see a 32% chance with the artillery? Yeah, really nice knowing everybody was on there. Sagittaron is going to have so many orphans at the end of this. Kill them. Here come the torpedoes, but we're already changing course. I mean, they might still connect some of them. Okay, they're going to connect all of them. Still unidentified contact, but that's okay. That's going to be dealt with by the Mark II. It's going to be refiring next turn, but we can get a PCM to intervene, so we don't have to worry too much about a flak ball just yet. Sinking really far beneath the Minerva, so we're going to do this. Manticore's not doing so hot. Adamant isn't doing too hot. Should have thought twice about this before they engaged. What have we got over here? No, it is an adamant. You know what, actually, the Minerva should be able to handle that. I'm going to move this way. I don't expect this to be anything dangerous. Oh, never mind, it's a Minotaur.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
That actually is pretty dangerous. There's my Raptors. They're going in to attack the Ranger. Good. Everything over here has been dealt with. Honestly, you need to present left and take that as fast as you can. That Manticore is going to die pretty quick. The Ranger should get mogged by all the Vipers. We're going to send all Mark IIs after it. Minotaur is going to have a lot of firepower we need to worry about. I'm going to tell you guys to start rushing. We could send missiles, but they won't arrive that quickly. We'll do it just in the hopes that it'll be able to contribute. Torpedoes at this range, they're not going to connect. Yeah, that maneuver's going down. I won't be able to save it. It's even going to collide with a rock. So we're going to be redoing this mission, but at least now we know that this is going to happen over here. So what we'll do is we'll keep the fleet over here, and then we'll just send everything else through. That's a pretty nasty thing to do, though. Have those 3 ships come in early, and then have everything else drop in after that. We're gonna switch this back over to armor piercers. Yeah, well, I mean, it's free to do that here. Say, bulk of my fleet is gonna go left. Everything is going to drop. We're going to have the entire fighter escort go this way.
Yes, sir.
The Ranger... I'm not sure what we'll do with, but...
On it, Commander.
Let's take the Ranger with us. But yeah, Minerva against a Ranger and a Minotaur. Even if I had a flak wall up, we still would have taken a lot of damage there because the Minotaur's guns are going to do amazing work.
Yes, sir.
Okay. 1, 2... Actually, yeah, we'll go with my original idea. All of you defend the Raptor. And the Raptor is just going to go there. If I need a capital ship to go this way to trigger everything, I will just send the Artemis and Ranger. We're fine.
Dratus contact. Hostile IFFs have jumped near the fleet's patrol route, Commander.
Colonial fleet, of all the empty patches of space. Feels like no matter where I turn, there you are, standing over us.
We're here on quorum business, enforcing the border you made us break.
A prisoner cannot force their guard to do anything they didn't already want to do, Lieutenant.
Where do I get to kill him? Okay, slow our roll. Okay, squadrons can hit the waypoints for us. This is still good. I don't think we have to worry about the rocks. Although I do want you lower. We know from this engagement over here that we can take a Minotaur in one 10-second chunk. With this firepower, you added a Minerva, that thing's going down real quick.
More Dratus contacts. IFF confirms only one is non-hostile with a civilian transponder.
A freighter with an unregistered military escort. As long as they remain on this side of the border, we should send Marines to investigate.
Raptor. I think it was the one at the top was the freighter. I was correct. Please get there in this one turn. Oh, it's gonna be close. Oh, it's gonna be close. It's in. It's not in. It's just slightly out. Frustrating, to say the least.
Commander, Marines have boarded the freighter. It belongs to a Cancerin shell corporation. The cargo manifests show food, sanitation kits, filtration systems. We have to let this through, right?
Is Colonial Fleet now the arbiter of basic human needs? My people starve and sleep in their own filth, while the Capricorns pat themselves on the back over how generous they've been. But don't you worry, Commander. We have friends in high places, too. People who will share their dignity with us when our own government won't. You just need to turn a blind eye here, and no one will ever know.
He set this whole thing up. Either the SDU breached their embargo right under our noses, or we have another confrontation inside of Sagittaron space.
All while someone from Cancerin abets the whole thing. I don't doubt the actual delivery Thune wants us to see are those warships.
Okay. Raptor now needs to go and scout over here. Let's, you're the ranger, or you're the, I think you're the Minotaur, you're the ranger. Boarding party is back on the Raptors, we're now leaving. Good, good, good. There's a maneuver.
Dratus contacts have appeared inside of the embargo zone. IFFs are mixed. Emergency hail incoming.
Commander, that had better be you out there. These SDU jackasses aren't taking kindly to my leaving, or that we've stolen their ship to do so.
The radicals on that ship are not your friends, Sherman. All they aspire for is for Kane's meat grinder.
I'm just looking for a way off your backwards rock. Anything else these kids do out here is on you. Don't act so surprised they've decided to shoot back at the guy who taught them how.
Your revolutionaries are naive. They don't know the devil they want to deal with. I thought you understood better than them.
The embargo border has been broken. SDU units are weapons free. Action stations!
Change of plans. We're going to boost this up to defensive, as well as sync. ECM to here. This might be the maneuver. We don't have a lot of contact to work with. Okay, that's just a regular Manticore. We just got them to glaze their own ranger. Okay, we're intercepting quite nicely by there. That's the Manticore. But we haven't got eyes on it just yet. Let's see. Adamants. Let's get you moving over here. And then I want all these Mark IIs to start fighting with everything that's back here. So start with that Adamant. Cute. We'll leave the Mark 1s to support the Minerva in, you know, dealing with missiles. You, I think, can tag that from here. So try to. It's going down. Okay, we gotta be careful about the mines. I'm gonna tell you to change target to the Ranger. Change target to the Ranger, please. Keep it going down. The Minerva can finish off the... You know, assuming the rest of these torpedoes don't. Although I'm pretty sure the torpedoes will. Could actually go for that too, but go offense now.
That's secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Okay, the adamant is evaporating. We've got shots into the Ranger. Change target to... Ooh, focus target there, please. Gonna rotate you like that so you can definitely get an angle on it. Continue to skirt underneath. Thank you. I think those are friendly Viper? Yeah, they are friendly Vipers. Yeah, the rest of this we just let pan out as it wants to. Although... We're going to take a risky shot, see if we can land it into the Minotaur that's coming up. You know what else we can do in terms of dealing with the Minotaur? That.
Get him. A jumping shot by point 1-2. Fire.
Shh, all those torpedoes are hitting. Yeah, the hostile Minotaurs are not a problem as long as we don't, you know, have any issues trying to... with them being way too close. Take him out at range work. Okay, Viper's about to take apart that adamant. Honestly, let's turn roll. All the armor was stripped off the front, so those armor piercers didn't do as good a job as I was hoping. Fire another PCM by there. We'll get you to focus fire on this, actually. And then I'd rather we didn't collide with the mine. Oh, the Vipers are out for adamant blood. Look how much they... Oh, no! I mean, sure, they were getting some fire support there as well, but... Still. Focus fire on the last target. We're good. We've won. Rough start their first time, but we managed to recover. I don't even care that his left side is facing it. Just take it down.
Escort clearance zone is active. Escort clearance zone is passed. Priority 1 is maintained.
All SDU marks are down. The Cancer and crew on the freighter have been detained for questioning.
There aren't that many colonies that could backchannel this many hulls. I would bet on Pythia's tomb these ships came from somewhere within Winutu's complex. If not the minister herself.
We've all heard the rumors, right? No one doubts that Cwningen used to offload discounted hulls to Tauron and Sagittaron rebels. Do we really believe a profiteer like Winutu wouldn't continue to do so during wartime?
Unless either of you have hard evidence, that's not an accusation I'm willing to make. Commander, you'll have my report for Kane and the Quorum within the hour.
I'm gonna have a Minerva as well. Oh, I'm so glad we got a Minerva. I don't know what that ship is. How expensive are you? 1850. Oh, you also have less Stratus. You're also a larger size. But it has so much firepower. Your fleet also isn't that good either. Your flight damage is down, your squadron don't evade as well. But you do have a bonus to turret range and damage reduction. Yeah. Turret accuracy, yeah. Guns. It's all about the guns. Let's have an actual good look at this. So yeah. I guess this counts as front. Two guns on the very front. 6, but we count it as 8, I guess. And then you got 5 heavies underneath. And then you got 4 heavies facing rear. Yeah, this is a really nice... Mwah. Yeah, bottom is heavy. Rear is medium, so... Let's get one built. Maneuver, you're going to cost me $950. Gonna be a while until we can put that to use. 2 Yanas. Okay, you need to jump to Leonis. And then for Cylon fleets, we have a 73. Oh. Dreadfire, I think you finally met your match. 2 Battlestar, cruiser, gunship, and the rest of it. Or do we send Warranty as Void? Just 3 Battlestar, 2 cruiser, and a gunship. You're ready to jump now.
Base Star Group has been detected. Battlestar Group is under attack.
Let's see what we're dealing with.
Battlestar Group is under attack.
$7,000 and something points means we're going to be seeing a lot of either just a lot of Cylons, or we're going to run into some really big targets we've yet to see already. Oh, it's got to be huge targets. There's only 7 of them. Okay, let's buy myself as much time as we can. Again, I kind of wish I could move these all in a group. How are we for munition coverage? Not amazing. Give me armor pierces. This is going to be make or break.
Fleet group is jumping in 3, 2, 1.
We've never seen a fleet this big. I think the biggest we've seen before this is 5,000. 4,950 maybe. So to run into something at 7, I'm really concerned.
Launching alert Vipers.
Try to buy myself some distance.
Understood.
You can just stay where you are in terms of height. How am I going to do this? Swing you through and then weave out like that, so we need to be reinforcing the right side.
Launching drones.
Oh yeah, I haven't put raptors back into this.
So say we all.
7 of them, 7 fighters.
Yes, sir.
Plus up. Oh, I don't like how slow they're moving either. I mean, I do because it gives me time to reposition. I don't because it means, oh, it could be a lot of things.
Squadron target is confirmed.
That would be a bit too ambitious.
Understood.
Okay, 2 things have dropped fighters. Everything has dropped fighters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 fighter groups. Whatever we're dealing with here, I hope to God it's not like Arachnes. A lot of Arachnes. We didn't bring missile support, anti-missile support for this. We're gonna have to fight and engage our way through here first.
Understood.
Pick. Still gonna go for...
Understood.
I can't pick out that one. Fine, we'll go for this.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Okay. That's still going for that. Are these all regular heavy raiders? No, heavy raider, prototype, heavy raider. Ooh. Okay. I don't like how split this is.
Yes, sir.
Deal with that soon. You need to, both of you, catch up a bit. We need to keep sinking. That's what I'm not doing with you guys either, is I'm not sinking it.
Yes, sir. On it, Commander.
A little bit better positioned. Sheepy says that they're surprised there isn't a torpedo or something I can use to fire roughly at the direction of the enemy and get radius identification. It has to be a Raptor or some other cruise ship. I can kind of understand why you wouldn't want that, because then it would mean that it sort of defeats the point of having different radius ratings on different ships. And it does mean that there is, I think, there is a use for, like, raptors and even doing something like I am with the Vipers, but yeah, I would sort of appreciate it as well, just like it goes out a distance and then, like, ping. So that way you had to at least get the distance right.
Launching drones.
Wait. Okay, that's a Phobos. That's a hacking ship. Phobos. Oh my god, how many... Something here has deployed multiple squadrons. We're running into some sort of carrier.
So say we all.
I'm gonna get ready to fire up a flak wall, but I have faith in my raiders. These Vipers need to pull back. But yeah, Phobos can hack. We're in trouble here. 3 hacking cruisers. I'm gonna have the Rangers start firing now that we know targets. Pick you, and then we're gonna hope we can lance it through on that. Both of you are carrying armor-piercing munitions. Put them into that one down there.
So say we all. On it, Commander.
Okay, point defense guns are ripping them apart pretty nicely. We've lost a Viper group already. What are you? So there's an Arachne, there's this. Oh, it's a carrier? Oh. Okay. Well, thankfully, I think the torpedo is about to connect on you. That means this other slow mover back here is probably another Cerberus. This is... Oh, no. We're going to rely on flak walls a lot, I think. We good for a refire yet? Because I'd love to start putting them into that Cerberus all the way back there. That is some really tanky ship, too. 150 hull. 75 on all sides except for the front, which apparently has taken a bit of damage. Right? Oh, because this Viper team has ID'd it. Yeah, select a new target. Go pick out what this is. I'm gonna tell the rest of you to defend here. Actually, defend here. Oh my god, trying to line this up is going to be a pain. I want it about here. I want it at, like, that height. That way we can flak wall at the back here. Why are you moving further? Stop that.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we've at least opened up. They can FTL jump. Well, I mean, it's jumped straight into gun range. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Phobos, 1 Arachne, and a Cerberus. And we don't have an ID on the last one. I'm gonna hazard a guess that's another Arachne.
Yes, sir.
The fact those guys can jump, though, is terrifying. We haven't seen an FTL jump like that yet. Focus fire, bring it down. It also jumped below our guns.
Yes, sir.
Gun it up. Oh, right. I need to back to this. That's why it's not selected them all. Okay. I need those torpedoes flying at that. Please.
Missile tubes prepped.
It seems really slow, which is a benefit to us compared to the surprise I'm right here that is the Phobos.
Hostile unit identified.
It's begun the hack. Drop missiles at point blank too.
Come on.
Second Cerberus. Recall and recall. I don't know if they're going to make it out, but we can try. Okay, your next target is the next closest Phobos. Take out the armor on that, please.
Yes, sir.
You should try to line these guys back up. You are definitely going to need to stay, like, here. You are going to slow the roll a bit.
Go!
Okay, good news is... Bad news is we're going to be spending a lot on Vipers. Good news is... So far we're doing okay. I'm going to immediately just recall anything that's below half. Because the problem is there's so many raiders. So many raiders. There's a heavy raider squadron coming in right now. Okay, that Cerberus is open. I'm going to just keep sending. Keep sending.
Secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yeah, see, what's happening is that they're getting dog power like 4 squad. That squadron's gonna go dark as well. That Arachne's coming in real close. Take the Arachne. I'm gonna leave you free firing as you want to. Nothing's in range. Debris mine would actually have been a good idea here.
Not today, Tin Can.
The point defense guns are doing the best that they can, but it's still not enough. Okay, that's going, that's going. That's almost gone. We're going to fire up a flak wall right side. Hopefully it thins this out a bit and we don't lose any more Vipers. Yeah, you're already recalling.
We're gonna hammer the frackers till they can't get back up.
Gonna take more than that.
A Battlestar is being hacked.
Yeah, I'm fully aware, don't worry. We're dealing with it. Which one's getting hacked specifically? You with the armory? That's okay. Kill the flag. Focus the Phobos. Looks like we did kill pretty much everything they have fleet-wise.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna kill that Serb.
Understood.
Its fleets are down. Its fleet is down. Okay, we have air superiority. But I'm going to pull everyone back because we can rely on flak fields at this point to deal with incoming missiles and other problems. Hopefully that is enough to take out that. I don't know if it will be. We're going to start moving.
Yes, Commander.
That way.
On it, Commander.
Cool. This is definitely what I would call a fun fight. Yeah, the last raiders are getting shot out by the combined guns of this. Phobos has dropped another missile barrage, but pretty sure I can get the flak wall back up and running. Yeah, flak it. When Cerberus is down. I don't know your armaments. That's the other thing that I need to think about. Looks like you have 3 guns on top. I'm going to assume it's mirrored. But that is definitely a base star. We finally have seen, outside of that cheating a little bit using the replay, we finally encountered a... I'm going to laugh if you're not considered a base star, though. You look like a base star. You look like you would be a base star. Flak fields are up. Guns, I'm going to tell them to pre-fire or pre-sight you. I'm going to pre-sight you. Flak is running. The angle might be fine. Got him. Only 2 through is absolutely okay with me. The artillery is firing. Everyone's got their targets. I'm going to have you start softening up the other Cerberus. Now that we've punched open the front of it for you. You have a pretty quick missile refire speed. Okay, new target. The funny thing is, I think this fight would have gone just as well with Marwol Jr. Three Battlestars with flak field would be able to handle most of it, and I also carry PCM on that one anyway. Okay. We're fine. I just need the game to figure out that we're fine. Oh, I can kill the flak field. We don't have to worry anymore. You've earned that elite status for sure. 3580, Ranger did a lot of damage, the Minotaur did. Minotaur outperformed all the Berserks, probably because there's a longer reach and better guns. And the guns do more damage. Lost a lot of fighters, Yeah, that was... The ads have just arrived, but that's fine. We are going to... Ooh. They're bringing out the big boys now. Give me a blueprint for a codex. It is not a base star. But we do know ahead of time that a base star carries a heavy raider, 2 raiders, 2 regular raiders, 1 heavy raider, has armament top and bottom, and 2 missile slots. Cerberus, I was right in the assumption, heavy top and bottom. Carries 3 raider, 1 heavy. FTL. Rimworld is gonna run into some problems if it fights fleets like that. One Battlestar, 2 Adamant, a Minotaur. It needs a lot more firepower than this. It probably needs to actually switch out. We kind of need the fighters, that's the thing. We can fit another Minotaur into this fleet. That will give it a bit more punch, a bit more range. We got a little bit of fighter coverage here, we got fighter coverage here. But, yeah, that was... oh my god, disgusting. We're still not done, that's the other thing too. Because now, we need to go to Gemenon. Where is the... it's at Gemenon. So now we need to see if Warrantier's Void is good enough to handle Gemenon. Congratulations, Cass is now my highest ranked operative. Officer. CAG. Well, I guess you're also like with this. This is going to be a hell of a fleet, but it should be fine. Could let you recharge. What's your deal?
Commander, we have a new request from His Highness Prince Stefan. Kane has greenlit the operation. As a favor to the First Family, I guess. One of Vergon's old data facilities has been contested by Cylon forces. They don't want their station back, but they do want an escort for their data exfil team. The facility has files that date back to the cold start of the Imperial Wars. Due to his clearance access, Prince Stefan will join us to oversee Vergon's part in the operation. Who knows? We might end up handling state secrets that even Kane doesn't know about.
I'm surprised. I have a feeling that once we deal with that mission there, we unlock the next story one. You're good to jump. Go reinforce that place.
Cylon forces have been interfering with travelers
I don't
between
care
the
about that.
colonies. No civilians are currently present.
It's not
so
worth
maximum force isn't
speeding my
encouraged.
fleet over there.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Yeah, now...
Battlestar group is under attack.
Okay. We can auto-resolve this one. It's the next one on this planet we have to be careful with. Oh wow, Vergon has already been improved. Sagittaron is slowly being improved. Has Junior improved yet? He's a little bit away. So not quite. His next promotion is probably going to be Technologist, and then he's going to need this. Huh. Man, I'm actually really happy with... what was it, last stream? No, stream before. No, last stream? Kind of both. When we started running into the Revenant fleets, where there's like 3 or 4 Revenants, that got spicy. That was interesting to deal with. But we'd seen Revenants before for a while, so we knew they were coming. This... the Phobos with the ability to jump on top of us, drop missiles, gunnery, and also hack us is disgustingly good. 4 of them supported by 2 Cerberus, which seem to be just aircraft carriers with 3 combat and then 1 heavy, means we are always going to be at a deficit. The ratio is not going to be in our favor when it comes to squadrons. We are going to need to fight at a distance where the Battlestars can support, but also keep a flak screen up if they need to. And we can use our own gunnery to help thin out their air wing. In fact, it might be worth we don't send out the Vipers outside of scouting. Oh, there's a lot of ways we could try to handle this. Okay, let's just roll the turn.
Detected a base star group, sir.
Okay. We're going to proceed with this fight. You need to scale it back, my guy. And then you need to move like this. So here's what I'm wondering, right? Because there's a few different ways we could try to handle this. Either, let's say we have the flak screen here. Vipers position them here, so they can intercept ahead of time. Anything that makes it through, call by the flak screen. And also, if we don't need a flak screen, for example, there's not a lot of missiles coming in, we can drop the flak screen, have the point defense guns fire out, and thin out the enemy over here. Alternatively, what we can do is, if we distribute the Vipers among this line here, kind of like what we were doing earlier in the game. So I just want to make sure you're definitely more in line. Then we can flak screen here as enemy ships arrive, like raiders. Hopefully these Vipers will then engage. The only issue is we will have that flak screen still going. There's a few different ways we can handle it. PCM here means we don't need to worry too much about missiles. We could maintain a flak coverage. I'm going to... We're going to go full torpedo. And then... Yeah, you're full guided. Which is absolutely okay. We also have a sweeper and a raptor. This is going to be a fight we have to do a few times for us to figure out what does and doesn't work. We're going to try to pull a bit of distance here.
Yes, Commander. Understood.
The Minotaur.
Understood.
Revengeance is on the bottom. Face left.
Launching drones. Launching fighters.
Okay, I'm seeing 3 things moving pretty slow at the back, so we could have 3 Cerberus, we could have 2 Cerberus. Revengeance, I need you on Dratus, thank you. Get them all on Dratus. Get the Minotaur going down as low as we can. Let's try the idea where we move all the Vipers back. So, get them to defend you. 1 there. 1 there. The Raptor...
Recalling squadron.
We can keep you... because we can use the chaff if we need to. Put you on the Minotaur as well. Yeah, they're moving pretty slow, and I've just seen one of them drop. That's 2 drop. That is a Cerberus. A lot of enemy fleet coming in.
So say we all.
Okay, let's slow everyone down.
Understood.
So if we are right in saying this is a Cerberus, I'm going to start firing torpedoes now.
Get everyone ready and bearing on the hostile.
Yeah, there's too much here for it. Okay, there's a Phobos. Minotaur, how good are your gun? Not that good. Pick that as a target, though.
Yes, sir.
In fact, I want you to pick that as a target in case it jumps. It has yet to drop its heavy raiders. Those heavy raiders will be on us soon. Raider prototype, heavy raider, raider, heavy raider. Lots more unidentified contacts. Okay.
Deploying countermeasures.
I'm gonna PCM this up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, gunnery has started firing at the first heavy raider group. PCMs are out. Let's get the flak up. Looks like most of the barrage missed. I'm gonna need to wait. Just want to try our luck with hitting this.
Escort priority 1 still online.
I would, wouldn't I?
Target locked and watch for clearance.
I would fire that straight into my own flak cloud.
Centurions have boarded a Battlestar.
Okay. Which one? Oh, we're heavily defended. We're fine.
So say we all.
A little bit better. Got missiles coming in from the back.
Firing solution is online.
Fighter squadron is taking fire. Missiles incoming. Centurions have boarded a Battlestar. A Battlestar is being hacked.
Okay, good news. We know the flak screen idea isn't going to work. It thins them out, but it doesn't do enough. We're going to keep defensive on the Revengeance is the one that's been boarded. Okay, keep defensive on the Revengeance. Kill the flak screen. Oh, get off. I want to select both of them. Thank you. Cover the Revengeance.
Marines to airlock Alpha and Beta.
Firing on target.
We should have left the point defense guns firing. I mean, the boarding party's at 99, but my Marines... My Marines are gonna have a slaughter. Hangar and Armory is being hit. We're already down to... We've already basically lost a Mark II group.
Yes, sir.
So that's another squadron out.
Squadron has gone dark. Okay, we need to start turning. Actually,
They're not hitting us that bad. %83 chance to hit with your guns? Please.
So say we all. Missiles incoming!
Okay.
Recalling squadron.
Recall. Focus up on the next Phobos. Where actually are the sweepers? There? Chaff. Should have chaffed sooner, but we're gonna chaff now. Okay, keep the guns firing, because oh, we need to get those hits in.
Artemis is taking damage.
Now we need to start the rotation. That is a Cerberus. Rangers, you have a new target. Ruin its day. Oh, my armory got hit by the hack, which has crippled my Marines.
On it, Commander.
Not good.
Missiles incoming!
Okay, Marines are doing a good job. Minotaur's now out of, like, effective range. We're still getting missiled by whatever these are, and I have a funny feeling they're Arachne. Because I can see one by there. All those torpedoes are about to connect, so we're gonna swing around.
Understood.
The Pacifica is the one that's taking all the damage, by the way. For some reason... Yeah, I guess they boarded this one and went, yeah, that's good enough. Don't worry about the rest. Defend at location here. Disrupt as much as you can.
Hostile unit identified.
Arachne? No, Phobos. As worried as I am about this, I also know 2 Rangers can handle that. Send another DCM.
Not today, Kingsman. Target acquisition is through. Give me manual controls now.
Okay, we killed it. Revenge is back under my control. It is. Thank you. Bring in all the guns. Kill that Phobos before it becomes an issue.
So say we all.
Hit that Arachne.
Updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Okay, the Minotaur should be in weapons range soon. This just dropped. I think it's another Phobos, but I could be wrong. If it's a second Cerberus, I'm going to be amazed. Okay, everything is... The Minotaur started fire. Everything. Okay, I am right now. Everything is now firing on the Arachne. She can run and she can hide, but she isn't going to do it.
Yes,
Blood is in the water. Okay, 2 Raider teams. That is a second Cerberus. I need Revengers to ping it. Sorry, did someone in the gunnery just sit there and scream bang, bang, bang? Did you run out of ammunition? Do you think harsh words are good enough? Let's pull that back. Telling you to engage. We should be about to get superiority. Well, I mean, we have superiority. We still have 1 Viper team docked here for repairs. We have the sweepers are absolutely fine. Well, the sweeper of the Raptor team is fine. I want the Artemis to now focus fire on you, just out of interest. No weapon currently in range. Really? Oh, it is on the outside range, I guess. See how quickly this goes down. I mean, the point defense are doing a great job of this, but we don't have the artillery firing on it, unfortunately. It's roughly level with all except the Revengeance. Ranger's not getting fired at least. Good work. Minotaur pulling his weight here is roughly in between the Artemi. Yeah, the Revengeance got hit with Marines and was suffering during that fight and still managed to pull more damage out than the Pacifica. Sheepy asks, can ships in this game be renamed? Yep, ships, fleets, and officers can all be renamed. The Revengeance here, for example, I like to rename the flagship that is part of every fleet. So the Revengeance, because Marwol's Junior's thing is getting revenge, is called the Revengeance. Cass's ship is called the Black Veil, and then Unknown Host's fleet and ship will be called the Last Bastion. Honestly, yeah, that fight went pretty well. Speaking of which, I believe I kind of want to wait for the Minerva to be finished. I could rush the Minerva. We could have it now. Okay, his fleet is ready. I'm going to put... Are you the Minerva? Yes, you are. Last Bastion. Congratulations as also Last Bastion. Officer will be unknown host, who is Cag, which is kind of ironic. You're on a Minerva, which has an issue with evasion. Nobody can jump, unfortunately, because I've just burned all the money on rushing this. But it is what it is, and we'll deal with what we have to deal with. The next thing I need to do is go to the officer, and I need to promote you so you actually get the enhanced fleet cap. Promote again for CAG, and then burn again for more fleet cap. There we go. Transfer this to... That's... You cannot take a second Battlestar just yet. Transfer to Last Bastion. Wait. You should have a 6,000 point limit. Why are you not... Oh, is it not kicked in? Have you not transferred in yet? Is that why? That's okay. Doesn't mean I have to awkwardly select fleet over here. Transfer to Last Bastion. You are... The Sagittaron's having a bit of an issue there. Transfer this as well to Last Bastion. So once you come in, you shouldn't be able to take that Battlestar by there, and that gives you a fleet of 2 Battlestar, 2 missile. I'm kind of tempted to throw Minotaurs in for the gunfire, but I'm also conscious of the fact that we probably need fighters. And since you're CAG, it would mean Berserks would work really well in the fleet because they already get a bonus to evasion, squadron evasion as they level up, and they gain accuracy. So they'd be really good at they would be perfect at thinning things out and ensuring nothing gets too close. Ooh! We are able to do something really interesting with Last Bastion. We just need to wait.
Base star group has been detected.
5,900 against Dreadfire? Go for it. I know it says, hell yeah, sorry they're here, they're just Path of Exile 2ing it. That's okay, don't worry. You haven't... To be fair, you haven't died, but you also haven't engaged anything yet because the fleet has only just started to exist. Cass, however, is about to go smash in a bit more metal. $5,900 is probably not going to include a Cerberus. What do we got here? 8? What was it for 8? 5,900. This is going to be Revenants. Oh, it's going to be like Revenant. Maybe Arachne. Yeah, we can handle this. We don't have anything. We don't have to do anything too fancy here. I mean, they are really underneath us, but we're fine. Given what we're running into, I don't think running Armor Pen is really worth it. So I think we are going to do PCM and PCM. I can't afford to. Never mind. The torpedoes on the Zagros. Dreadvale lost all of its Viper Mark 2s. You got to go to Viper Mark 1. Yep, welcome to budget cuts. So we don't even have everything we would normally have for a fight. Because you lost so much when we would first encounter that brutal group before. But this is emergent gameplay. You know? We're making do with what we actually have.
Yes, Commander.
I need you to reinforce Dreadvale's left side because we're going to try to fight them on the left.
Yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going to send one of the Mark 1s all the way to the back. And then another one all the way over to that. The rest are going to free float where they want to. Revenant.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Sarastes. How are you split again? Good news is, I guess, is
Missile tubes prepped.
we have all the guided missiles in the world. Oh, you're already in weapons range? Good luck.
Understood.
You got a Minotaur, right? Yeah, you have a Minotaur.
IFF confirms unit is hostile.
Okay, first Revenant is about to vanish. Everything else needs to keep it going and keep going down so that we can bring all of the good guns on the Artemis to bear.
On it, Commander.
Worry about the Sarastes in a second. Yeah, let everything free fire for a turn. It's not going to kill us. Left has already taken a few hits. We need to get ready to rotate. Especially with the fight we have right here. So you'll get a pop. Then we need to focus on you. In fact, the amount of firepower coming in, I'm going to tell the wall to already refocus onto this rev. See?
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
Squadron has gone dark.
Okay, they've got their target there. You guys are going to pick out that one, I guess. Rotate. Okay. We need to really wheel these Artemis around.
Yes, sir.
They're taking that one. Missiles are coming in. Slow the roll here. Pivot.
On it, Commander.
And go for that one. No, you're not going down? There we go. Should hopefully be in gun range for that. Say the Artemis can continue to fire at this Revenant. This one's going to be left standing at the end is a little bit of a problem. You can start firing at that. Oh yeah, a little bit more evasion. That's fine.
Artemis is taking damage.
That's fine. We should rotate and present fresh armor. That Revenant down there's going. That Revenant down there's gone. Are we cracked out on the right side already? We are. In that case, you need to keep rotating.
Understood.
And then I need the Celestial, which is now all the way over here. That's not going to be able to do anything.
Understood.
Okay. Wall. Both of you pick out that Revenant.
Understood.
I have to hope we can save this Artemis. That's a lot of damage coming in, but I'm hoping we throw more out, but the Cerastes might finish it off. See if we can harass that Cerastes.
Artemis is taking damage.
Yeah, that's way too much damage coming in. We've lost that Artemis.
We've lost an Artemis, sir.
That's secondary battery. Full attack mode. Fire and move.
Shame.
Squadron has gone dark.
Means we need to get another Artemis to... Or we need to get some sort of Battlestar over towards the Dreadfire fleet.
Give me manual control now. Prepare those traps on mark on either X-ray.
Would you like to volley that Revenant again, please? Cost us an Artemis, but we're okay. Big hit. Big hit.
That's right, Trackers. That's right.
They were close to Elite too. Oh, no, they weren't. Right, they came in with the Minotaur. Where are you assigned? Oh, you've been assigned to that for some reason. Send you to the wrong fleet. Officer, there we go. Because it doesn't default to the one you select from it. Okay. $700 points. I don't think that's even enough for a berserk. It is enough for a berserk. Dreadfire now needs to... I'm loath to say it, Dreadfire probably needs to pull out. 6565. I mean, we can kind of punch up, but the loss of that Artemis is big, and we can't run into another Phobos set with Cerberus. We won't have the fighters, we won't have the firepower. It's going to be a struggle. But you can work with it. Titium, political, tend to build costs. Scorpio would be nice to move to. Make it easier and cheaper to get the fleets up and going. Do you have enough? You do have enough points to give you a Minerva. Yeah, you got like 2,000 something points spare. We can give you a Minerva. It's just, it will take a long time to get that built. It's 346 a turn. It's, what is it, 900 to start it? 950 to start it. Yeah, we can do things. We can do things. Last Bastion is waiting for Berserk, but if a side mission pops up, we can send it over to that and get some more resources towards getting another Minerva.
Fleet group is ready to jump. We suspect the President's plan to pass through here was leaked.
Oh.
The security advisor was on his way to a routine inspection and was blindsided by a Cylon fleet in the area. We don't know if the Cylon interference is coincidence or if they were tipped off. Either way, the President has insisted that his advisor's safety is our highest priority. We suspect the President's...
I kind of wish you didn't talk every time I went into this. 750 Tilium, 3 Cylon manufacturing slows them down. 500 experience for free on top of the fight gear. That means we're probably going to level up Unknown Host again. Shut up! You told me 3 times already you don't know about the Cylon interference. Let's see. Combat will level you up. 500 to get you a bit closer to another command point. What I'm debating we do is we go full CAG, we get this, and we run the fleet with Berserks. Now we have the reason we go for Berserks is because they're cheaper and they come with a fighter, but they also come with evasion rating as a veteran up, and they gain accuracy with their guns, so they can kind of also provide flak. They can provide anti-fighter support and a good amount of fire support as it is. There's a lot of things going for them. We already have a chunk of firepower in the form of the Last Bastion and the Durham. Which is probably going to have to be... Probably going to have to stagger this a bit with how we deploy. But we can do things. Oh, we can do things. Definitely. And then we have these two. I'm probably going to load debris mines into one of these. What do we got over here, fleet-wise? 1,800 points. Get over here.
Fleet group has its coordinates.
We can also pick another fight with a 65. Smash them in. I'm going to wait for Vergon to go green, and then also Black Veil should be fine as long as we don't lose Warranty as Void to the same sort of degree. But yeah, I guess when Last Bastion is ready, when this is green, we then hit Hera, which will then give me nothing. I love that. I love that for me.
Detected a base star group, sir. Battlestar group is engaging hostiles.
Okay, auto-resolve that one. And then we have the battle for Tauron.
Battlestar group is under attack.
Let's go fight some Cerberus. Unknown might... Oh no, Unknown will see combat because they're going to go do the side mission. But we're going to try to do it cheaply, so we're going to give them a turn to spool off. Oh, they're right behind me? Okay. $117 supply for this. Why? Because we keep losing the Vipers. But we know kind of what we're doing this time. So... it shouldn't be anywhere near as bad. Plating's costing a lot. Torpedoes are costing a lot. I'm gonna have to be a bit more sparing with the torpedoes.
Jumping in 3, 2, 1.
While we're building back up, I don't have the resources, Tillium-wise, to just keep throwing out at bites. Or forcing jumps. Okay. Go full defensive so everything is roughly on the same page. We're going to swing this way.
So say we all.
Probably playing to the Revengeance, please, on the left.
Launching drones. On it, Commander.
Oh, I didn't deploy fighters. That's a rev. That's not what I was expecting.
Understood.
Probably from the tone of my voice you could tell that I wasn't expecting a rev.
On it, Commander. Launching fighters.
Launch all fighters. We're gonna keep the Raptor though. We use the Sweeper to deal with missiles, and then, yeah, the Vipers are gonna just hang around the Artemi.
So say we all.
I'm not seeing a lot of fighter coverage yet, so there may not be... I was about to say there may not be any Cerberus, but those could still be... Those could be Phobos. They could also be Talon. seeing 5, and I've seen 4 drop. One of them might be a Cerberus, but we won't know until they really start slowing themselves down. You are so far beneath me, my guns are not giving you any good gear. Pretty sure you're going to be in gun range, though. Yeah, next turn you're going to start firing. You able to start firing? Yeah, okay. So, Artemis, Pacifica. Get those guns up. Try and get a rev.
Understood.
Talon. Which one's getting shot out? Oh, they're putting it into the Revengeance.
So say we all.
Okay, well, it's getting closer and we're going to get more guns to bear on it.
Hostile unit identified.
3 Arachne. No heavy raiders, we don't have to worry about boarding parties. That Revenant is almost dead, and then we just have it might actually just be a bunch of missiles we have to worry about after this, which is good because we carry PCM. We're gonna get a PCM.
PCM's prepped.
Out already. When that goes,
On it, Commander.
I don't know who we're gonna pick next. I think we're just gonna work our way through the ships, but I'm gonna leave Revengeance on Dratus until we get all contact. Ads arriving in 55 seconds. But we'll leave Dratus for, well, scanning. The Vipers can engage whatever they want to engage. They'll have the support of these guns. We're going to let them pre-target.
Fighter squadron is taking fire.
Escort priority runs are online.
Oh wow, that absolutely jumped one of my group. Before we could even try to bring them back.
Understood.
That Arachne is going to get targeted. That's another rev in the back. Okay. This is absolutely doable.
On it, Commander. Understood. Squadron has gone dark.
Escort clearance zone is active.
Another Mark II.
Get him, get him, get him!
God damn it, they got me.
Okay, where's my sweep? Chaff. And move here. Yeah, that Arachne is going down, thankfully. And he is getting focused by everything. Too surprising. What is surprising is not a single Arachne has fired a missile yet, and they all have guided.
Keep your target locked and watch for clearance.
Target acquisition is through. Give me manual controls now.
Bit risky, actually.
On it, Commander.
100% accuracy at a target right there. How much damage does a medium do again? Is it 1? Medium is 1. But the heavy turrets deal 3 each. Which are all above, but even then we're still doing ferocious work. I'll recall you. Hold you. Focus fire on the next Arachne, please.
Escort clear zone intact. Priority 1 is to stay.
Right, here come the missiles.
Full attack mode. Fire at will.
Yes, Commander.
Okay, the armoring is still good here. Now that everything's dead as well, you can focus on... You know what, actually, all 3 of you need to take that Revenant. But we're also in a position where I believe, yeah, you at least, can fire
Missile tubes prepped.
torpedoes at it. Gonna swing that round.
Target is 83 by 88.
Optimizing fire.
Artemis is taking damage.
Okay, the Revenant is gone. Which side are you taking it on? Bottom? Oh, there's nothing I can do with that. I mean, we've killed that, but, like... It's still not good.
On it, Commander.
All I can do is just keep sinking down.
Artemis is taking damage.
We're taking fire.
Reloading.
I'm gonna need to tell them to jump. Because that Talon is still underneath. Stay to that Arachne. Yeah, you kind of need to finish that Arachne. Oh, engineering is shot out. No wonder you're taking a lot more damage than normal. Yeah, you've got like no damage reduction, you've got no system repair. I'm gonna tell you to jump. There's no way. There's no way. You might be dead. Might have to do this one last time.
Artemis is taking damage.
Sector 2-3. We're gonna hammer the frackers so they can't get back up.
That Arachne needs to die. Come on. We can do this. And hopefully save my son. thing is going to punch straight through that left, and then it's going to be like a few more shots and it's dead.
Artemis is taking damage. We've lost an Artemis, sir.
Yeah.
Solution updated. Target acquisition maintained.
Firing solution awesome.
So my issue here was assuming we'd not have to worry about bottom. All the way on Zeus? All the way on Blockade? Damn. That's replaying a lot.
So say we all.
Rest in peace, my son. We're gonna finish this fight, and then we're gonna end. I'm going to reload, work my way back to where we are, try to get the same sort of results we did before, which means I will have to sacrifice a ship. So the Black Lane's the same. Trent, hello, welcome in. You've just missed the death of my son, which we're going to well, I'm gonna off-screen getting back to this point. But you were playing not From Dusk Till Dawn, but it's a similar name. What is it? As Dusk Falls, that's what it is. Are you having fun? Was it a good game? What is it about? I think you might have mentioned it before, but I can't quite remember what it is off the top of my head. Yeah, we need to rip these down. The Revenant ripped us harder than I thought it would, and then everything being beneath meant that the bottom got destroyed. And me being conservative with torpedoes really didn't help either, because I only really used them for the Revenant, when I probably should have used them earlier. Also pulling the fighters back. There's a lot of things I didn't do here.
They're giving us a hell of a storm, sir.
I mean, the Minotaur's gonna win this.
Minotaur is taking damage.
Or Minotaur, however you want to choose to say that word.
Yes, sir.
I mean, even with the fact that the left actually will pan to right. Even with the fact that like one side is exposed, it's still able to kill. Trent says, not really. It's a choices matter game where the choices at least 90% of the time don't actually matter. You got Mass Effected on a game? Damn. Was it at least fun? Oh, I guess, haha, no, not really might be to... No, it wasn't really that fun. I mean, if the choices don't matter, right? I'm just gonna let you guys just fly over this way. Hopefully rain some shells on the little bit of vengeance before I screw up the timeline. And yeah, that one's as good as dead. The medium turrets will be able to kill it. We're fine. But as a quick sort of catch-up for anyone who isn't aware of what this game is, it's not just move ships around and have them explode because the game places its enemies way lower than you could ever start. Yeah, killed in action, except not really. We'll fix that. We are currently in a war against the... We are a supposedly neutral fleet. No. The 12 colonies. There we go. Let's start with the 12 colonies, which are these guys up here. They all signed an agreement that they would stop having a war with each other and would start building, or would allow the use of, a neutral fleet to all of the colonies. Around the same time, a bunch of robots decided they know better than us and have decided they want to start a war. And apart from 2 times now, we've managed to stomp them pretty consistently. It's just when some things happen, I get way too complacent, we lose an officer. But given the state of the game we're in, and that I think we're within a good shot of finishing this in the next, like, week or two. Probably 2 weeks. I'm gonna reload, work my way back up to this. I need to keep in mind the fleet idea for Last Bastion and make sure that still exists. Actually, what sort of... we're all the way back before... well, before we did the Minerva. Wow, that's a huge leap back. I'll off-screen it all anyway. But the goal for next time is Last Bastion fleet up and running. Hopefully this has been a little bit of a better state, and then we're gonna leave the Hera mission for when we come back next Saturday. And then more actual story missions after that. Really is like that far back, isn't it? Yes. Because I don't save that often, because I keep thinking there's an autosave. There is an autosave, but you can't access it outside of resume campaign. More problems for me to deal with. It's fine. Trent says, in all full seriousness, they'll probably rip it on the Steam Deck off stream. It had a Detroit-style branching tree showing all the options, but like they would both lead to the same thing in a lot of cases. Oh, so it's trying to be like... who is it who makes those? Quantic Dreams? Are they the guys who made Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit? I think it's Quantic Dreams. What's the other one that's like really... hey, your choices matter, but it doesn't? Is that the Dark Anthologies? Actually, I say that. It might matter in that one. Trent says it was definitely not a stream game entertainment-wise, though. Yeah, I can get that. I understand. If, sort of... some games work on stream, some games don't. It's just one of those... you don't really know until you try it. It's all the fun of, like, doing things.